Alright, hello all you beautiful people, welcome to some more Trails of Cold Steel 3. We finished the prologue on our very last stream, and now we're going to be continuing through Chapter 1. Because you know how every single Legend of Heroes games is, at least I think every single one. I can't remember if the Sky games did it as well, because it's been a little while. But definitely every single Legend of Heroes games has had a prologue before you actually start Chapter 1. So yeah, we finished off the prologue in the very first stream. It was just a quick and easy, quick and easy little thing we did. And we found out that Reen is now the teacher. So student becomes the teacher. That's why the title of this stream is called "Student Becomes the Teacher." Because now he has taken instructor Sarah's place. So now he's the teacher. He is now instructing the new class 7. Right now there's only 3, while every other class has like 8 or 9 different like students, so it's a little weird. But that's exactly what we're doing. We have actually I think it's no yeah, it is 3 of us. Altina, Juna, and Kurt. So those are the only 3 students we have at the moment. We did see in the prologue that we get a massive group of students that come and join us, so I'm curious on what's gonna happen there and how they come to our class. But yeah, there's now a class 7, which is what we're leading, and there's a class 8 and 9. Yeah, I guess that's it. Let's just head right into it and jump right in. Like I said, we just finished the prologue, so this is literally the very beginning of chapter 1. So we'll see what's gonna happen. We don't really know what's going on in the story, even with the prologue showing us kind of the future of what's gonna happen in a future chapter. Everything was a little kind of puzzling, obviously, because we don't really know the story. We just know that Arianerhad, I think her name was, and Duvali and the other Valkyrie knights are attacking, and I don't know, but obviously it's supposed to make you question what the heck is going on, because obviously we're not there yet. We haven't really seen the story. But yeah, here we are. This is not the same location that we know from Code Steel 1 and 2, where the academy used to be, or where it still is. I mean, this is a brand new town. I forgot the name of it. I guess it'll tell us in a second here. And so this isn't Trista, but this is a brand new location. But just like with Trista, we're gonna be really quickly familiar with the whole layout of this place, because if Code Steel 1 and 2's Trista is kind of anything to go off of, then we'll probably memorize everything that comes with this location. And yeah, there's a ton of familiar characters. So like right there is Randy from the Crossbow games. Tons of familiar faces all around from the very beginning of the game. Like not even an hour in, and you'll see like dozens of familiar faces, and not just from the Code Steel games, like as we just saw from the Crossbow games, Randy, and then there's also like a bunch of characters from the Sky games here, and there's so many characters we haven't yet met, and we don't really know some of the characters' names, the new characters' names. So yeah, and so far this is my favorite character. I'm loving Kurt. Also, I did get like 3 of the I forgot I made her that outfit. I forgot I gave her that outfit. Okay, before I put it on Audu, I did get like 3 different like DLC outfits for the characters that I completely skipped over on accident. I didn't really plan to just skip on some of the characters' outfits, so I went ahead and just bought like the 3 of them. They're only like $2 a piece. So I was like, it doesn't even matter. I don't really care. But it'll be a lot of fun just to put some costumes, put some accessories on them, and just mess around. Like I did here with with Juna. But yeah, she's wearing, if anyone recognizes it, Lloyd Banning's, the main character from the Crossbow games. It's his outfit. And then I gave her devil wings, devil ears, and devil wings because like... Or devil horns, ears, and wings, because... Yeah. Sorry, but she's kind of bitchy, so... I thought it was only fitting. So basically, she's pretty much like Alyssa in a way. But unlike Alyssa, she's pretty racist. She hates the place she's in. But anyways, we know why she hates it, so I can't really give her too much, too much crap. Hey, how's it going? Divine Wing? I hope I'm saying that correctly. How's it going? Yeah, she's definitely a tsundere. She's pretty much Alyssa. Pretty much taking like her position, I would say. All right. Yeah, Kurt here has been he's been training. He wants to make sure he's he wants to be taken seriously, and he wants to be powerful. We don't really know his story all too well. We don't know too many of the characters' stories all too well, to be quite honest. But we know Juna's a bit more, especially because we played through the Crossbow games. Like, we played through the games last year. What's up, man? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, I finished Code Still 1 and 2 a little while ago, and I was like, I took a little bit of a break, and now I'm jumping back into Code Still 3. So, my goal, I don't know if I'll be able to accomplish it, but my goal is to beat Code Still 3 and 4 before July, before Reverie. I have nothing else coming up soon that'll distract me, unlike how I had this entire week, so I should be able to just hopefully go full speed ahead. Oh yeah, and also, she was holding a grudge for the dumbest reason. But hey, she beats the record-holding grudge from Alyssa, who held the grudge against Reen for like 3 weeks. I remember that clearly. Yeah, you see, she's really bitchy. The type to be easily tricked, he said. See, this is why I like Kurt so much. He's not one of these typical anime characters that you'll tease and he'll just like, go crazy or something like that. Like Juna can talk all the crap she wants to Kurt, and he'll be like, oh, that sucks. Anyways, that's why I like Kurt. He's not one of those typical anime characters that just get upset or flustered or something. I said Kyle. Kurt's whole hang-up is, I've said it but it's so weird that he says he can't use great swords because of the thin build. But like characters like Rishi and Laura exist. I mean, to be honest, I'm not too hung up. I'm not too hung up about it because I love dual swords way more than great swords. Especially since we've had Laura, who is like a great sword user, and so we also played as Randy as well. And then also before Randy, it was a Gate. So I feel like I'm kind of tired of the same, the same song and dance every single time, but with the same weapons. You always had the great sword user, your power hitter, you had the orbital staff user, but now they swapped it up this time. I like that though. So I'm not too crazy. I'm not thinking about it too much because I like it how it is right now. It's like, it's always the same thing. The main character is, I guess they're changing. You had Estelle with that kind of like weird, I I don't want to say lance or a staff. It's kind of like this in between. You know, the main character is the one that's been changing the most, honestly. Yeah, this place was called Leaves. Okay. I forgot. And we're close to Heimdallr, huh? I wonder if you're able to see this on the map somewhere. Oh, you weren't able to get to it. Like if it wasn't marked on one of the Coastal 1 and 2 maps. If it's that close to Heimdallr. Heimdallr was near the center, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong about that. I agree, I like the dual sword style. Yeah, heck yeah. I love it. It doesn't matter if it's like dual swords, dual daggers, or in Juna's case, the dual batons. I love that stuff. I got really into it back when I used to play Dot Hack, because I love Kite. Kite is like super cool if you know who I'm talking about. He was the guy who got me really into the dual stance stuff, and dual any kind of weapon, and I'll love it. If you hold 2 of any kinds of weapons, I love it. Barney's. It's an inn. Okay. I love how the demon wings are covering Altina in the cutscene. Oh god, is it this, what was his name? Ash? Was it? Class 8? Huh. I look at this guy as like a what could have been for Eustace. Because Eustace kinda looks like this guy. But he wasn't this pompous, cocky guy. Like, a little, in his own way, but not like this. Yeah, we gotta watch out for this guy. I'm loving Kurt. And who's this? Oh, it's Muse, if I recall. Class 9. She's adorable. Alright, take care. That's why I like her. He gets picked on and he was like, yeah, you're a tough guy, I get it. I love it. He doesn't let anything faze him. I love that. Yeah, maybe before he got interrupted he was gonna say Reen. Potentially. It was the... Potentially he has a problem with rain. Maybe. There you go. I forgot I dressed Reen like this. There's no way I'm gonna change Reen's look after this.
加えて本校にはなかった教練とカリキュラムもある。第二分校、政府側の狙いが少しずつ見えてきましたよ。
でもこの分校の意義はそれだけじゃないと思うんだ。トールズの伝統を受け継いだあの日もあるんだしね。
ええ、それだけは安心しました。部活の件も含めて放課後を伝えるつもりです。
Okay.
よろしくね。それじゃあリーン教官、今日も頑張っていきましょう。
ええ、トワ教官も。
And I didn't mention it, but Toa's back. Same, pretty much the same look to her. Nothing different. Chapter 1 reunion. I don't really know. I can't remember how long ago Code Steel 2 took place. I think it was a year ago. So I think this is like a whole year later, if I recall correctly. I might be misremembering, but I believe they said that this game takes place 1 year after Code Steel 2. It's also 1 year after Trails to Azure. Because that game took place at the same time as well. Okay, second period, political economics. I did not even read what the other one said.
これが GDP 国内総生産っていう概念だね。ちなみにエレボニア帝国の去年の GDP なんだけど、前年度と比較して 1.42 倍に。
Okay. Oh, third period, field training. So this is looking like my favorite kind of period. My favorite kind of class. And yeah, there's Randy from the crossbow game. Randy, because we're so used to seeing him in like this sprite kind of 2D model and just a character portrait, it feels weird. It looks so weird to see him in a 3D model. I don't know if it's just me, but that's how I feel.
帝国史における最大のターニングポイント。この後が近代とも言われている。この内戦がどんな背景で起きて激化したのかを紐解いていこう。
結構わかりやすいわね。
Why is she getting upset?
そういう観点もあるのか。
I think Rain is a good person to have made a teacher for such a class, because he was actually part of it. He was a part of the war. No, the War of the Lions is... Okay, Muse's in love with... potentially in love with Rain, I see. But I think the War of the Lions was the war before the games took place. I don't really know how to explain it, but those... It was like a war that happened much before the games took place. I can't remember the name of the main guy who was like really important, because I remember they said his name a lot in the past 2 games. Looks like that's it for today. How'd you guys hold up? Tired. I was prepared for the coursework to be difficult, but even so, are you just piling more work on us just as we're getting used to the old pace? Not yet, but I may end up needing to do just that. The curriculum here at the branch campus is pretty diverse. It'd probably be a good idea to prepare yourselves for even more work down the road. Ugh, if only there weren't so many lectures. Energy consumption greater than expected. Yeesh. Tomorrow is a free day, is it not? That's right. In fact, I was just about to explain. Yeah, we know about the free days, but I'm not going to talk about it because they're going to talk about it anyways. Oh right, the entrance guide mentioned that, didn't it? How is it different than a normal day off? Think of free days as normal school days, but without any classes. On free days, you can study, train, or pursue one of your hobbies. If you get permission beforehand, you can even go visit Heimdall for the day. Wow, that's a lot more freedom than I expected. I figured it was going to be some rest day with tons of rules and restrictions. That doesn't sound too bad, though. Well, it's just one of the things that make doors doors. However, though you're generally... Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I just remembered that her name is not Juna, it's Ayuna. I'm so sorry that I've been saying that for the past like 20 minutes. I wanted to correct myself now before I forgot. However, though you're generally free to choose what you do, there is one mandatory task tomorrow. You'll need to choose a club to join. Really? A club? I hadn't thought there would be clubs at a school that was only just founded. It was a requirement from the principal herself. She said as long as we're using the door's name, student clubs are a must. You'll be allowed to apply for a club as long as you have at least 2 members. We'll also see about getting your club the proper equipment. Oh, and any students who don't join a club will be put on the student council, or they will work directly under the principal. Sounds dangerous. What is it with this place? Everyone's here is too over the top. So we're being forced to choose then? We have until tomorrow, correct? Right. I recommend you start thinking about it after school today. If you need advice, feel free to talk with any of the faculty members. Remember, we're here to help you. Understood. I prefer just having you assign me a club. Also, regarding the new course at the end of the week. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Panzer Soldat training? That's right. The training units have arrived at the hangar. You'll be joining the combat tactics students. Wait, you'll be joining the combat tactics students for basic maneuvering lessons. Okay, I didn't think I read that right. After that, we'll discuss the special lessons. The first of which will take place this weekend. The special lessons. I was curious about those. There's likely no point in us asking about them now, is there? Sorry, but not even us instructors have been filled in on it. Anyway, focus on tomorrow for now. Think of it as a day to spread your wings and lift your spirits. That concludes homeroom. Can I have you lead the class here, Altina? Understood.
起立礼
School building first floor instructor's room. Well, tomorrow is the free day. It is essentially a free day for us faculty members as well. However, I'd like you all to join a briefing at 3 p.m. A briefing? It's starting to sound real military in here all of a sudden. Is it perhaps about... That's correct. Special lessons that will be held next weekend. I see. That's the only info we're getting for now, eh? If it's this top secret, I'm guessing it's gotta be bigger than even Panzer Soldat training. All of the students will be joining in for these lessons, correct? Correct. Without exception, all students and teachers from classes 7 through 9 will participate. Please report at 3 p.m. tomorrow to the Tactical Conference Room in the main building. That is all for now. Ijo desu. Sheesh. He's the picture-perfect model of a hard-ass RMP guy, that's for sure. Way I hear it, things are only gonna get more army flavored around here. Yeah. Seems that way to me too. At Keep Place, the Panzer Soldat, and that freight train. For a branch campus, this place is far too well equipped to be just some throwaway pawn. Yeah, that's true. I know the main campus was renovated as well, but I wouldn't be surprised to hear that just as much Mira was spent here. What bothers me though is where is it all coming from? And if they're dropping that much cash here, what are they expecting in return from us? Man, What have I gotten myself into? Get me out of this crazy place. Instructor Randolph. Well, I mean, we can't really stop you from leaving, but... Come on now, I'm just kidding around. I'm not gonna just drop my responsibilities like that. Besides, the kids in combat tactics seem like they're gonna be a fun group to work with. Anyway, I think I'll head out now. Let's both go check up on the kids. See if they need help with their big club decision. Yeah, got it. Well, see you later. I can't help but feel like there's a wall between us. Really? I don't get that impression. He's easy to talk with and he seems to care for his students. No, he's definitely a great instructor. It's just a year ago I fought against one of his comrades. Yeah, Lloyd Bannings. So I don't imagine he's got a very high opinion of me. And honestly, I can't really blame him. Rain. Anyway, I'll go check in on the students and head back to the dorm for the day. I'm sure picking a club on such short notice isn't going to be easy for them. Yeah, good point. I've said it before, but let's both keep doing our best. Yep, so that is true though. We did fight against Lloyd Bannings at the very end of Code Steel 2. Now then, school's done for the day. It's got a different feeling to it than when I was a student. Kind of refreshing. Maybe I'll walk around the campus to get a feel for it. I can chat with some of the students while I'm at it. And if they've got any problems or need advice, maybe I can help them out. I should also talk with the principal and the other faculty members. You can now view the character tab in your notebook. Character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters that you've met. Additional information can be added to their profile through specific conversations, events, etc. Yeah, I'm all good though. The quick travel menu is now available. Open the quick travel menu with the square button and select the location that you visited before to instantly return there. The quick travel menu will also display the locations of key events and your comrades. Yep, just a little fast travel menu, which is always helpful. The red key event exclamation marks basically are main story progression cutscenes or dialogue or whatever. The green side quest, yellow bonding events, which bonding events are extremely important. Always do those. I mean, obviously do everything if you can do them, but like if you don't want to do side quests, at least do the bonding events to get those link to get the link XP. And then other event, that is brand new. I don't know what that is. I guess when we get to it and we see it, we'll find out. Okay. So, we have, I don't think we have any side quests. No, everything is just main quests. Okay. I guess since we haven't been to any of these other places, we can't, like... You can't get fast travel for them. Yeah, you see, I don't have... now I just unlocked the roof. She's over here. That... Gosh, the map is so tiny. Look at that thing. Why is everything in this game so tiny with the UI? The text is so small. Like, look at my HP, EP, and CP bar. They're tiny as heck. And then, like, look at those exclamation marks. Can you guys, how do you guys see that on stream? Like, that thing is tiny. Golly. Like, the shading of this exclamation mark looks just the same as this one. Just barely. Alright, well, let's talk to Altina. Okay, there you go. You have to get, like, right up on her face to talk to her. Oh, yeah, I forgot to activate the DLCs. Altina, what are you doing here? I thought you went right back to the dorm after class. Why are you here alone? Regarding tomorrow's mission during the free day, I've reached the progress block of my investigation. Huh? Are you talking about choosing a club? I attempted to reference documents in the library on the matter. However, that only proved to increase the possible choices. Instructor Reen, please tell me what to choose. sorry, Altina, I can't. Because only you can figure out what you want to do. Me? Let's make this homework. You've got all day tomorrow. You got all day tomorrow to decide too. You can ask other students their opinions if you need to. I can give you advice too, of course. But in the end, you need to decide on your own. Kalaim Solis. I do not understand the purpose, but if this is an order, then so be it. I will excuse myself now. I guess... Right. I guess they don't really care that, you know, characters like Kalaim Solis can be spotted by the normal eye anymore. I guess that's like a thing of the past. I think Coastal 1 and 2, that's like, hey, what are you doing? You know, with... Whenever, what was her name? I forgot her name, but the little girl that, that started with the letter M. God, I forgot her name. She was the energetic, spunky kind of girl. She, whenever she pulled out, God, I don't remember the name of her, her buddy. Her little, basically Kalaim Solis, but, you know, her version of it. Whenever she pulled that out, everyone was like, whoa, 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 calm down, like, you know, like, hide it. You know, there's like a secret weapon they were trying to hide. But now it doesn't seem like they care. Oh, Tina, hey! Was she pouting just now? I hope no one in town spots her riding that thing. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's still a thing, okay. Oh well, guess I'll head back too. Also, they look like they chiseled his abs a bit more. I definitely in that kind of angle, it looks... You can see them, his abs way better. Anyways, like I said, I bought some DLC. It's just the costumes. So we got the other outfits that I did not get. I didn't get every DLC outfit. Like, I just wanted to get one cool one for every character. But that was my goal. Just get the coolest looking one off of the store. So that's what I did. We got Kurt's casual outfits, which I will be checking. Muse's casual outfits and Ash's casual outfits as well. Obviously, Rain is the only person in the party, so I can't really, you know... Oh, I can actually go to them here. Okay, never mind. See, like, we got Altina looking like that. You have Yuna, I'm sorry, looking like that. Everyone's looking like their own kind of way. So I was like, I had to get something for Kurt. Because this is the default. And then I went to red and black because it looked better. And it was something different. Now we got Kurt's casual outfit. How do I move this? Okay, there you go. Okay, how do I... Okay, there you go. There's Kurt's casual outfits. I mean. Zoom it in. There you go. Anything that matches him? Kurt's hat! Ah, yes, of course. And I didn't buy any of the hairs. They looked weird. I didn't really enjoy them that much. Anyways, they added the thing you can save anywhere. I don't remember that being a thing, unless I'm just misremembering. Are we allowed to go inside the clubhouse? Oh, we are now. This is new. In Coastal 1 and 2, you were never able to get inside the clubhouse. This was like a thing where they don't, I forgot which class it was. Class 1, I think it was. They didn't allow anyone that wasn't, you know, another rich kid, because, like, they were kind of like, there was a problem with in the past games where it was like, the rich kids against the wealthy kids against the kids who are not wealthy, basically. And now that we can go into the clubhouse, we can see a brand new side of the school. Like, this is like so different. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like not the same. No, it's not the same school, but I don't know why I'm trying to say if I'm trying to talk like if this is the same academy that I know from Trista. I gotta remember, this is brand new. This is not Trista. Okay, we got some characters here. Who's this? Gina? Faculty member? Oh, Instructor Reen, it's so nice to see you. You're Gina, right? Thank you for always making food for everyone. Your family runs a tavern in Leaves, right? Yes, I'm Barney's daughter. I saw some help wanted ads, so I decided to come help. Everyone is so nice. I'm having a great time here. I'm glad to hear it. Instructor Reen, I see you around here a lot during lunch, but what do you do for dinner? It depends. They do have food for us back at the dorms if I can make it in time. If not, I just end up cooking something for myself instead. I see. So you can cook too. Yep. So I wouldn't say I'm a master chef or anything. To be honest, I usually just end up making the same thing. That's not good in terms of nutritional balance. I know. Would you like this? Rayton obtained a recipe book. These are recipes for the food that the cafeteria recommends. I forgot that you could cook in the games, that's right. Rayton obtained the recipe for the chunky potato salad and 3 sets of ingredients. Ingredients too? Thank you. You didn't have to do all this. It's no problem. Where would this school be without its instructors? Plus, it would make me really happy if you got inspired to cook more. Understood. I'll do my best. About making food. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. About original dishes. When certain characters make a dish, they make a unique dish. Oh, yeah, okay, I read that correctly. When certain characters make a dish, they make a unique dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making superb food or even something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. Yeah, you can make the normal food that you're trying to make. You can make like a better, higher quality kind of superb dish, or something peculiar, which is a bad kind of it, or something brand new and unique. It's kind of as it's kind of as it plays out. That's
あれ、お兄さんのおごりだ。
coffee.
ありがとうございます、ランディ先輩。
Now that the game has improved visuals, you can actually read what's on these cups or on the cans. You're the best, Randy. Oh, sorry. I guess I should start calling you instructor, huh? Outside of class or training, just Randy is fine. Yeah, Yuna and Randy, they should. I'm surprised that they know each other. They're both from Crossbow, so I guess they would hit it off pretty well. Any ideas for your club? I've been talking to the other students, but I just can't make a decision. I'm hoping to choose a class that'll let me move my body. Ah, not a bad idea. I feel like that'd really suit you. I mean, let's be honest. You wouldn't really fit in with a club that makes you use your head. What do you mean by that? Yuna and Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwartzer. You here for a drink too? Huh? I'm just looking around before going home. I overheard you two talking. How do you two know each other? Don't worry. It's not some sordid, forbidden relationship. Of course it isn't. Why would you even say that? Randy? I mean, Instructor Randolph and I go way back. You really helped me out a lot when I was at the Crossbow Police Academy. The Police Academy, huh? Yeah, she's like a little sister to me. And who would have guessed that we'd have ourselves a little reunion here of all places? Small world, huh? I knew they were both from Crossbow, so I thought maybe... In that case, maybe Yuna knows him too. Yeah, knows him too. Yeah, Lloyd Bannings. Man, I wish you were my instructor, Randy. But no, I had to end up with this guy. Mumbo. Well, sorry for bothering you. I'll get going now. Oh, and if you need some help figuring out what club to join, feel free to ask me. Even if I'm not your first pick for a homeroom instructor, I might be able to help out. Oh. Fine. If I get desperate, I'll ask you. I'm sure there's a reason you ended up as her instructor. Teach her well, you hear me? Loud and clear. I'll leave you guys to catch up. I don't know. Like, I said this in the beginning of our first stream. But man, if I had Reen as an instructor, I would be thrilled. Having someone so powerful as my instructor, I would love to just practice, train, you know, just practice and train, and knowing how powerful Reen is, and how we've seen firsthand in the prologue of the training grounds, how powerful Reen really is, I would definitely love to get like private lessons, one-on-one with Reen, just to, you know, fight and get stronger, because I'm that type of guy that if I know you're good at something, and I am also really interested in such a thing, you know, such a subject, then I really would love to get like lots of one-on-one practice sessions going. Doesn't have to necessarily be like, yeah, show me how to do this, show me how to do that. More like, hey, just someone to spar against all the time whenever I want to prove myself. That's like something I would love, because I'm like that in real life with anything. I'm a very competitive person, so I really, anytime I know someone's better than me at a certain subject that I'm really into, it doesn't matter what it is, video games or anything of the sort, I'm always, you know, I always gotta be like, hey, let's play. The door is unlocked. Is someone in here? Has to be Kurt. Yeah. Training as always. Shot! Phew. Impressive stuff. Yeah. Puts the sword away to his side, instantly disappears. I love it. Instructor Schwartzer, what are you doing here? Just passing by. It's pretty exciting to see the Vander dual blade style in person. Just a pale imitation. I'm nowhere near my father and brother. There's still so much for me to learn. I know you train in your dorm, but I'm still kind of surprised to find you in here after school hours. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who decided to join a club? Wait, hold on. Or does this mean you're one of the lucky students who decided on a club to join? No, not yet, I'm afraid. Though, to be frank, clubs strike me as a waste of valuable time. Time I would rather use to better myself. How's that? I'm here to become a better swordsman, not to distract myself with extracurriculars. You see, I can get behind that. And every hour I spend engaging in club activities is an hour of training lost. I get that. Kurt is me. I swear. Kurt is like the inner me. If I really must join a club, I like to join whatever takes the least amount of time and energy. Oh my god. Wow, this guy is just quite literally me. That's one way to look at it. A very stoic, serious way. But trust me, joining a club is hardly a waste of time. It might even make you a better swordsman. How do you mean? I saw it happen to a friend of mine. Yeah, Laura. She joined the fencing club. And this... Oh, she was in the swimming... Yeah, she was in the swimming and fencing club, wasn't she? The time she spent in her clubs improved her swordsmanship in more ways than one. Take the time to find a club that will help you grow. Really think about it. I'm not going to force you to join one or anything, but if you need some guidance, I'm here. Understood. Thank you for the advice. Now, may I continue training? Oh right, yeah. Sorry to interrupt. Okay. We have Toa and 2 other faculty members. Before I just start you know, fast traveling everywhere. I kind of want to memorize all of this. And it doesn't look like I could really enter any of these places. The locker room, yeah. Use a shower. You can get in the showers. Oh, the pool is that way. Okay. And then this is the way to the pool. Yeah, this was the clubhouse. So, firing range. Okay. Okay. I like her design. I like that a lot. I love her design. The firing range. Okay. Bunch of orbital guns. We came from those stairs. Okay, there's no way outside from here, it seems. The cafeteria. Okay. Was there anything on the second floor? Okay, the outside. Okay. Oh, this is the second floor. It's just a rooftop. Never mind. Okay. Let me just, the school building. Okay, no, I was about to say, I thought it curved here. I was about to say the school building is definitely the same, but no, it's not. Not really. Would have to breathe down the NPCs' faces to just be able to interact with them. Alright, all done here. What are you up to here, Toa? Oh, I'm just doing a routine check on our school supplies. We don't have a clerk, so I just take care of it on the weekends. All by yourself? She's just as capable as ever. Sorry, I didn't even realize. Let me help you. It's fine. I'm already about halfway done. Seems like we've got all the supplies we could ask for, but nowhere near enough manpower. True. We don't even have anyone in charge of the nurse's office. Between the upcoming Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons, we're definitely going to need someone on call. I suppose we'll all just have to take turns for the time being. I know a little bit of first aid, but... well, don't push yourself too much. And if there's anything I can help you with, just let me know, okay? Thanks, Rain. Oh, there is something I could use your help with, come to think of it. Here. Oh, the student notebooks. Are we going to be passing these out like then, Costo 2, I think it was? It could have been both games, but I remember one of them doing that. Student notebook. Thor's Military Academy. Oh, are these the student notebooks for Class 7? Yeah, they were just finished today. Sorry it took so long. Could I get you to hand these out? Yeah, of course. Out of curiosity, why did Class 7's notebook take so long? I thought Major Michael was supposed to be in charge of preparing these. Well, I asked him about that, and the upcoming special lessons seem to be different for each class. So each class has a slightly different notebook based on its curriculum. Class 7's notebook were pushed back because it has the fewest students. I see. Well, I'll go hand these out. What are these special lessons all about? Green received 3 student notebooks. Sorry for adding to your workload. No, as their homeroom teacher, I'm the one who's supposed to pass these out. Actually, this takes me back to when we were students. You're right. This is kind of nostalgic. Well then, thanks for your help, Reen. Just leave it to me. That said, those 3 seem to be especially busy today. Not to mention, Altina's already gone back home. Oh well. I'll just come back later. Okay, and then there's someone down here. But obviously, the UI is just so bad. I'm sorry, but I can barely tell what I'm looking at. Okay. Principal Aurelia. I forgot that she was the principal. It's almost time to call it a day. I trust things went smoothly for you today? Looks like you have a good grasp on this whole teaching thing. No, I wouldn't even say that. Every day I'm reminded of just how much more I have left to learn. Just like the students, I have to keep learning and improving myself all the time. Oh, so humble. You look like you want to say something though. There's no need to hold back on my account. I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. The Golden Rakshasa herself here. Do you find it just as amusing as I do? After everything I've done, here I am. in such a mundane place as this. To be honest, I've been feeling weaker ever since we've lost the Civil War, though I was still somehow able to accomplish my role last autumn. The Northern War. Our invasion of the autonomous state, just north of the Empire, Northumbria. It was a war of retaliation against the Northern Jaegers who were based there. We were called upon by the government. You were there too, if I recall. Yes, although Valimar and I weren't put on the front lines. Honestly, I don't think we could have even called what happened there a war. Yeah, that guy on the side, I forgot his name. What with you and Brigadier General Wallace commanding the provincial armies, equipped with the most advanced Panzer Soul that's available. Okay, his name was Brigadier General Wallace. Yeah, that's who I remember when we met Aurelia for the first time. She was with him. I don't know what happened with him though. The assault in conjunction with the tank unit was relentless. Northumbria followed the same fate as Crossbow. That's not quite how I'd put it. It would be more accurate to say it was driven to the same fate by our dear Chancellor's design. In any event, that battle was a good turning point for me. The provincial army was falling apart after the Civil War, but thanks to the Northern War, we were able to salvage it. As the Countess of my family, I'd planned to leave the army to Wallace, find myself a husband, and pop out some heirs. Some heirs? But then, for some reason, I was called to be the principal here. Fate is an intriguing thing indeed. For some reason, huh? At any rate, tomorrow will be our school's first free day. Relax and stretch your legs a bit. I'll be sure to help our students out with their club decisions. Right. Understood. Oh, and as I said, those students who don't join the club tomorrow will be forced into the student council. If there ends up being too many, I'm putting you in charge of them all. I'll do my best to avoid that happening. Okay. And then the last one's outside by the hangar. Does this lead outside? I think so, yeah. Okay, we're outside the building finally. Okay, so the second floor does... Okay, so the second floor leads out... Oh, okay. I see the layout now, I get it, okay. We can't go in here, right? Can we? No. Little corner that'll probably play host to a side quest in the future. And the platform, I don't know what that is. But the school's gonna open up to us slowly, so let's just go one by one to the locations that we have to go to. I see. So the Panzer Soldat hangar is part of the research building. There's Valimar and all the other ones that the students are gonna use. I see. I see Professor Schmidt and Valimar at the far end. Then lined up along the wall are... Whoa! Owie! Aw, I made a mess. Yeah, Tita. Are you okay? Oh wait, you're... This is where Tita's been holed up in. I guess it makes sense for her to be here, because knowing who Tita is from the Sky Games, this place fits her best. Oh, Instructor Schwarzer! Thank you so much for helping pick everything up. Don't mention it. We haven't talked since we met on the train, have we? Oh, you're right. Tita Russell. AKA our party member from Treasure in the Sky 1, 2, and 3.
9組指揮科のティータ・ラッセルです。改めてよろしくお願いします。シュバルツァー教官。
Likewise. You helped navigate us through the keep the other day, right? Oh, I'm so sorry you all had to be dropped into a place like that. No need to apologize. That was definitely the professor's fault. You've been here for 2 weeks now. Are you getting used to life in Erebonia yet? Yes! Very much so. All my classmates are so nice too. Right now I'm prepping the Panzer Soldiers for the training exercises. Oh, is that so? Well, thanks for working on that so soon. I'm guessing those are probably, outside of just being used as, class training or something, maybe our teammates will finally be able to use Panzer Soldat, just like how we can use Valimar, maybe? Oh, it's no problem at all. I've been looking forward to seeing the Empire's famous humanoid weapons. And now that I can finally get a good look at them, I'm blown away by how amazing the technology is. ZCF was also researching bipedal machinery, but the Soldat's design philosophy is so different. It's really eye-opening. ZCF stands for Zeiss Central Factory, right? It's a famous workshop in Liberal, if I recall correctly. I remember you're from Liberal, but are you related to ZCF somehow? You could say that, yes. It's because I'm involved with them that I was able to become an exchange student here. Involved with them? If that's how you want to put it. And here comes Schmidt. He's like the strict researcher. But we've known that because we've met him in Code Steel 2. How much longer will I need to wait for my blueprints and tools? Oh, sorry. What you said before. What did you mean by that, Professor Schmidt? Just that the responsibility of looking after her was forced on me by one of my fellow disciples. Wait, fellow disciples? That means... I knew the name Russell sounded familiar. That's right. I'm Professor Ruffle. Professor Ruffle, oh my god. Professor Russell is my grandfather. But I'm still just an apprentice myself. Well, let's see. Let's use this opportunity to see your ability to improvise. Huh? Schwarzer, do you have the Sepif you got from the operation test the other day? Give it to this girl and have her make a quartz with it. That's so sudden. Don't you think she needs to get ready first? It's okay, I got this. As a technician, I need to have these kinds of support skills. Are you sure? Then here you go. Yes, of course. At factories, you can use Sepif to synthesize quartz. Yes, we already know all about this. These are extremely important. Sepif is dropped by monsters, so if you're short, get out there and fight more monsters. Make any quartz at the workshop. You can use the workshop by talking to Tita and selecting Modify Orbment. Yep. You can also strengthen. Okay. Yeah, this was a thing that Code Steel 2 invented. I gotcha, yeah. I remember, if I recall correctly, in Code Steel 2, they gave you, these free DLC for a crap ton of U material. Obviously, it's not free in Code Steel 3, but they gave you so many U materials, and all you needed was U materials in order to buy some extremely busted kinds of orbments. So you were able to go or quartz, I mean. So you were able to go and grab some really top of the line stuff like Voice Breaker and Sepif and stuff like that. They give you tons of all of that stuff. You're able to get a bunch of really good stuff down the line really early. Like Voice Breakers are really good. And then you upgrade this and you get some really good stuff. All of these kinds of... Voice Breaker is really good. Speed Breaker, Leg Breaker. Basically all the breakers are extremely valuable. I always recommend working on those and then leveling those up. I don't... Obviously, we just started the game and we barely fought anything besides the... prologue monsters in the training grounds, so we won't really, with what we have, not gonna be able to get any of these. But at the very least, you can buy yourself the attack buffs, the stuff like that. But what I want to buy are the slots, but we can't do that yet. I would much rather hold my stuff until I can open up some slots, because at the beginning of the game, I mean, what you want to do is like something that's really important is to open up your slots to be able to get more stuff placed. Because if you're gonna check like Rain, for example, I can only work with 2 things here, and now with Master Quartz, that's another new open slot that Code Steel 3 here added. So there's like now there's an extra slot you want to be able to open up, and if Code Steel, oh, you can like move it around, okay. If this game is anything to go off of with Code Steel 1 and 2, you're able to upgrade your slots into level 2 variants. If it's the same, I'm not quite sure if it is gonna be the same. I don't really see anything indicating level 2 kinds of stuff. But yeah, you can upgrade your slots after you open them, if that's a thing in this game, like I just said. But obviously you can really, I can't really do much outside of giving this guy something wind-based. But I'm not gonna give Kurt the freaking heal. I feel like Yuna matches that better. Yeah, some characters can, like for example, I only have 1 slot here. It's only wind-based ones. This one's blue, so you can only use water-based quartz here. And then like the ones in that don't have anything, or you can put whatever you want. But I can't really do much if I don't have the slots. So hopefully it lets me just move on without having to get anything. In the meantime, the shop here, crit rate +5, okay. And crit rate is something you don't start with, you have to get it. You'll never crit normally, unless you get these. We're good. I guess I gotta buy something? Well, if I get something, let me make it something like an attack 1. This, I would love to give it to... A comes with Firebolt R. I mean, yeah. Oh, Tina, you would really want an art attack up. Sobler, Silverthorn. But man, I really need those slots open. I guess what I can do to prepare her for that. It's water-based, if I recall. Wasn't it water-based? Art attacks up. Oh, I guess you don't have that yet. Okay, okay. Yeah, I guess you don't get that yet. Oh yeah, the casting ones. That's true. Definitely get that. We'll just buy the one that they want and hold my stuff until I can open up some slots. Here you go, Instructor Reen. Thanks. The way she acts reminds me of George. Hey, George is who also did this exact same kind of modifying orbments, modifying quartz and opening up slots and stuff. That was who did it in Ghost 1 and 2. Well, I guess we'll find out potentially soon what George is up to, and same with the other characters who we don't know what they're doing right now. Looks like the only bare minimum of preparations have been completed. Enough time has been wasted on useless talk. Get back to maintenance work. Get back to maintenance work, disciple candidate. Yes, goodbye now. Yeah, goodbye. Professor A. Russell, like Professor Schmidt, is one of the Professor Epstein's 3 disciples. I'd heard the name before, but she's like his granddaughter, huh? Well, if she's gonna be Professor Schmidt's disciple, then I wish her luck. Anyway, we have 4 of the latest Panzer Soldat models here. While I'm here, I better go talk to Valimar. You can now select open slot and customize weapon at the workshop. Yes! That's what I was waiting for. At factories, you can use the Sepif slot. The Sepif to unlock slots and party ornaments. Yep. We know. They start off relatively cheap, but then the more you open up in that same exact line, it gets much more expensive. Unlocking slots also increases the character's max EP. I totally forgot about that, but yeah, it does that as well. You can use U materials to customize your weapon and quartz. Yep. Customization will also become available as the story progresses. Additionally, you can select exchange to trade the Sepif masses you obtain throughout the game from Mira. Yeah, I recommend never doing that until you get to the end of the game, where you really just have an abundance of Sepif. Never do it like any other time in the game until you're at the very end. Trust me, you really need Sepif, and you're gonna need every single one of it. Those orbments are, like I said in the first stream, they're your grids. And if you know anything about any kind of grid making in any JRPG, that's where the basic, designs of the basis of all your characters are there. How you get stronger, the way your characters play, everything is all with the grids. So you really want to make sure you're always prepared. So if you see something you want or need, you can just be like, okay, let me go. I have the Sepif for it. Let me go and add it to the grid. Instead of being like, dang, I'm like 500 off from what I need next for this broken freaking quartz. You don't want to have to grind for 500 Sepif, because that takes a while, trust me. Never give up your Sepif. You can trade elemental Sepif in at the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do so wisely. Sepif masses are only good for trading for Mira, so make sure to do so whenever you're short on funds. Yeah, exactly. Gold Steel 1 and 2 added Sepif masses, I think it was Gold Steel 1 and 2. So that's the only time outside of the end game where you can get your money, because you don't get money any other kind of way. You only get money through Sepif masses. And I think side quests as well give it. Oh, yes, it's about time to leave campus. If I've got nothing else to do, I suppose I could get back to the dorm. Once you're finished with your after-school patrols, you can return to the dorm from the main gate. Alright, we can talk to Valimar. In the meantime, guys, give me a quick second here. I'm gonna do a quick BRB so I can go and I wanna grab a little snack that I wanna kinda snack on in the back here while I play. So give me a quick second. Cause I'm a little bit hungry, but let me just grab it. I'll be right back.
よし。さてと。
Alright guys, I'm back. Let's continue. Like I said, it would be fast. Go ahead and take that off the screen. Not like what I did last stream where I had it on the screen for like 10 minutes or so. Maybe close to that. Green. Class is done for the day? Yep, we made it through somehow. My students all have their quirks, but I guess that just makes teaching them all the more fun. I see. I'm glad to hear it. But please be sure that you're able to rest. It will be a waste if you push yourself to the point of exhaustion. Got it. I'll be sure to get some rest in. Thanks, Valimar. By the way, Master Candidate Tita is overworking herself. For some time now, she's been handling all the maintenance around here all by herself. She's likely to exhaust herself if she continues like this. It would be nice to have another Master Candidate to help her out. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Oh! So we might bring someone as like a, hey, you can join a club where you help out with the, you know, the Panzer Soldats. I don't really know who will do that, though. I can't see Kurt doing that at all. Oh, Tina doesn't look like she'd be really caring about that. And, like, I don't know if Yuna's not the, like kind of like how, like Randy said, she's not the type to use her head for things like that, so I don't know. And Tita looks extremely pretty here. Oh my gosh. Alright, so first of all, okay, I don't have Sepif for any of this. I'm just gonna hold. Oh, do we have any Sepif mass to give up? Do we have Sepif mass? Oh, it'll be exchange. Yeah, there it is. Okay, 2,760 Mira. Yeah, Sepif mass is the only thing. This is the only way you get money outside of side quests. Okay, just checking out the new location here. Okay, alright. And I'm guessing we're going back to the dorm. Open the map of Arabonia. Oh, we finally have a map that we can actually pull up. Okay, that's good. We never could actually pull up a map unless you looked at it from like a, you know, while you were passing by in a certain location. So, we're here in Leaves. Okay, the opposite side of Trista. I don't remember there being a place called Leaves on the other map of Costa 1 and 2. There's a cemetery in the next camp next to Heimdallr. Okay. Cemetery, I can get that opening for the next camp. I'll have to see about that. The Sutherland main line. Dreknor Fortress. I can't remember if I knew what that was. St. Ark was an area I forgot about. Oh man, you go far in this game. You can go all the way out there. Oh, we're neighboring Liberal here. And I know we're neighboring Crossbow. Yeah, there it is. Wait. If we can see Crossbow City and everything that was in Crossbow on our world map, does that mean we'll visit Crossbow? It's not doing what they're doing with Liberal. It's not like, oh yeah, Liberal's over here. It's saying, hey, yeah, you can see Libro and everything in... I mean, you can see Crossbow and everything in Crossbow here. Okay. And the top. North Ambria. Jirai Special Economic Zone. That's where, God, the guy... Crow was from. Yeah, I forgot his name. Nord Highlands. That's where Gaius is from. Emir, where Rena's from. So all the same locations are all here, like Burial Harden, for example. But, yeah, you never got to see past, like, Gorelia Fortress, but I knew that that side was where Crossbow was. Now you can also see, also a hint, Calvard cuts off, like, around here. Calvard is, I'm bringing this up because Calvard, I said hint, because Calvard is a location that the games are going to take place after Code Steel 4. So the game that's coming up in July, Trails in the Reverie, That's where the whole game's gonna be taking place over there. Finally, we'll be able to see the other region that we've heard since Sky 1. It's almost time to leave campus. I haven't talked with all the students yet, but maybe I'll head back to the dorm anyway. Wait, hold on. What do you mean you haven't talked to everyone? You definitely have. Yeah, we're good, we're good. And who is this? Oh, it's Ash.
君は確か戦術家の。
お勤めご苦労様っす。
Ash Carbide. The last name is not familiar.
8組戦術家の生徒っす。なんか生徒たちにまめに声をかけてましたけど。
He's class 8, which means he's in Randy's class.
の若き英雄灰色の騎士様は
あくまで卒業したばかりの新米教官だからな。ランドルフ教官の報告で聞いたよ。なかなかの身体能力らしいな。授業や教練で教えることも多いだろうし、改めてよろしくだ、アッシュ。
Seems like Ash is making some waves in his class.
ところで前々からあんたに聞きたかったことがあるんすけど、でかい灰色のおもちゃ乗り回して政府の犬として働くっつうのはそんなに気持
In
ちいい
your
ん
big
すかね
great. Oh, Valimar.
失礼します。
Is that Muse? It is.
主計家の女
She's
子だ
just
ったか。
always here to like save the day.
朝に続いて
Exactly, her again.
アッシュさんにディーン教官でしたか。楽しそうなお話で盛り上がっているみたいですね。
Yeah, she has an interest in Reen.
そんじゃ俺はここで週明けの気候兵教練楽しみにさせてもらうぜ。
気候兵教練。
あら、ひょっとしてお邪魔だったとか。
いや、そんなことはないさ。君は主計家の。
And this is Muse Egret. Or Egret? Let me hear how she says it.
9組主計家所属ミュゼイ・イーグレットと申します。
Egret, okay.
すでに授業で何度かお世話になって
She's
い
in
ま
Tita's
すが、
class.
ご存知でいらっしゃいますか。
ああ、ちゃんと覚えているよ。トワ教官からも話は聞いている。
Or
なかなか
Toa.
成績優秀らしいな。
Toa's class. That's right. Tita doesn't have a class. I'm sorry.
私程度の成績で優秀だなんて恥ずかしいです。実は私も教官の噂をいろいろと伺っていまして、
I
お近づき
bet.
になれたら嬉しいなってず
She's
っ
in
と思ってたん
love.
です。
It's true. She is in
そう
love.
か。そういう噂は話半分くらいに受け取ってほしいんだが。
Shooting her down.
ああ、灰色の騎士とかそういう噂ではなくって、前の7組の皆さんのことや妹さん、工女殿下方面の噂です。
Oh?
ごきげんよう、ディーン教官。若輩者ではありますが、
What kind of rumors
よ
are
ろしくお
those?
願いしますね。
What kind of rumors involve her sister and the princess? And something that has her interested. Ash Carbide from Combat Tactics, and Muse Egret from Military Finance. Between those two in Class 7, it's gonna be quite a year. And if it hasn't already been made well aware, the Code Still games. I'm sorry, not just the Code Still games. Let me refrain that. I'm saying that. The Legend of Hero games. All of them involve a drastic amount of time with cutscenes, so just be prepared to just sit back and just watch a movie play out a lot, or hear my voice a lot talking about the Reading the dialogue, I mean. We're 2 weeks in now. History and combat training classes have been going well, but next week we have Panzer Soldat training and the special lessons. I should be all set for today, but I'd better go over everything again tomorrow just in case. Those three are probably back at the dorm by now. I couldn't get their notebooks to them at the school, so I should at least try to hand them over by the end of the day. I should also help out any students struggling to find a club. About branch campus enhancement. Deepening your bonds with the other faculty members can increase the branch campus enhancement rating. In fact, there are hidden events that, this very evening that will increase the enhancement rating. Yeah, it's basically you'll have, I guess I'll explain it here. Enhance the branch campus facilities through quests. Oh, enhancing the facilities. Oh. Through quests and conversations with faculty members. When you've raised the enhancement rating enough, your academy grade will increase. Next time you report a quest, you'll gain valuable rewards for ranking up. Okay. I thought I was going to talk about our character, Link XP and stuff like that. I was about to say, didn't they talk about that? It looks so weird. I feel like what they did was they didn't put... That's not an actual reflection. That's just like a... I mean, it could be a reflection. It looks weird, though. It feels like... what you're looking is through the wall. Either way, it doesn't look like we have a set time... I mean, a set options that we have to, like, try to get to. Because, like, when you do these kinds of, like, Link XP kinds of stuff, where you get to bond with your classmates and stuff, bond with characters, and that sort of stuff allows you to, gain Link XP, but you also had a set time that you could do everything. You couldn't just do everything you wanted with all the characters. You would have to choose. Let's see what this is about. Aurelia. This is Principal Le Guin's room. I talked to her after school, so there's no need to pester her now. Schwarzer, is that you? If you're going to just stand there, you may as well come in. You got me. I suppose it's no use trying to hide from the Golden Rakshasa. She's pretty powerful if she is able to sense us out there. She has her weapon up there, her greatsword. Oh wow, it's much bigger than in here than the other rooms. Though, considering this is a countess room, I'm actually a little unsurprised how Spartan it is in here. A noble of Erebonia should be stalwart and vigilant. Any more luxury than this, and I'd go soft. In fact, it's my opinion that the main campus and dorms are a bit too luxurious. So here they are reviewing how they sort out dormitories over there. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Principal, are you? Yes. I suppose I never told you, but I too am a graduate from Thor's main campus, so that makes us fellow alumni. Oh my god. This is like a running trend that I find extremely hilarious. Every single character you ever meet in the entire game that has any significant importance. Oh, I graduated from Thor's. I graduated from Thor's. You know what's crazy? I also graduated from Thor's. It's like, if you go back and you just play Code Steel 2, I believe. Yeah, Code Steel 2. You're gonna be just almost unsurprised at how predictable every single character ends up saying, "Oh yeah, I graduated from Thor's. I also graduated from Thor's." It's like it's just this running thing that you just start saying, and it looks like I should just keep in mind that I feel like every single character in this entire game. I wouldn't be surprised if Randy came out here saying the same thing, even though we know what Randy did. Seriously? So many big names graduated from Thor. Exactly. Major Claire, Prince Oliver, and even him. Thing is, you're my dear little junior alumnus. Feel free to come visit me anytime. Thanks. Yeah, that's it with her? That's it? Okay. How do I view the map of this place? I don't want to view the map of, like, all this. I just want to view the map of where we're at. Okay, that's the map there. Okay. But what the map doesn't show you are these secrets, this little secret quest like the one underneath me here. But the UI is so terrible. I'm sorry. It's further underneath. I want to make sure I get that out of the way. Okay. I need to make sure I pass out the student notebooks by the end of the day. Okay, I gotta do that. Maybe I should finish up the second floor first. Okay. This is Kurt's room. I think he's rooming with a kid from class 8. Coming, just a sec. Oh, Instructor Schwartzer. Are you Sydney, right? Is Kurt in? Yeah, he just got back a few minutes ago. Hey, sport, you got a guest. But we don't make that my nickname. I'm coming. I forgot I made him look like that. It's rather late. Did you need something? I swear, with that outfit, it looks on. With that outfit on, it looks like Kurt's about to just give up sword training and just become a photographer or something. It's rather late. Do you need something? Actually, you're the one who needs something. I wanted to make sure you got this by the end of the day. By the end of the day. Reen handed Kurt his student notebook. Oh yes, I remember hearing class 8 student notebooks were late. Or class 7, I'm sorry. Thank you very much. But I have to wonder, why didn't you just give us these when we were still on campus? Sorry, I had some trouble finding the time earlier. But did you just get back now? Were you training the whole time? It's great that you're such a hard worker, but be sure not to overexert yourself. No need to worry, I know my limits. And if anyone needs that advice, it's you, instructor. I understand that you're busy, but you'd be well served taking some time to hone your 8 leaves 1 blade techniques. Thanks for the advice. You're absolutely right. I do need to make some time for it. Sorry to bother you so late. Hope your free day tomorrow treats you well. Yes. Good night. Next up are Yuna and Otina. The room should be that way, so I guess I'll head over. Alright. Let's see what this is. This is Yuna and Otina's room. Oh, they're together. Okay. Got it. Mishi plushie there. I like it. I guess this is okay. I hope they aren't too lonely without me. Yuna? Otina? Are you in? Huh? You're right there. Oh, Otina's not here? I wanted to talk to both of you. You went downstairs earlier. So did you need something? Why does she act this way? I don't get it. Right. I needed to give you this. I mean, I guess I get it. I don't mean to say that I don't get it. You know, her town of Crossbow was like almost absolutely destroyed, and the whole government about it has completely changed, and it was all because of the people here, Arabonia here, and Noreen also took part in all that. So you know, he was a key figure in something like that. So I guess, you know, she would be kind of pissed off about it. Right. I needed to give you this. Green handed Yuna her student notebook. Oh yeah, I'd heard we'd be getting hours late. But couldn't you have just given them to us tomorrow at school? I mean, isn't it kind of sleazy for a male teacher to be dropping in on his female students right in the middle of the night? Well, I figured since tomorrow is a free day, it would be better for you to get these today, but when you put it like that, maybe I should have waited. Were you in the middle of writing something? Sorry to interrupt. Huh? What did you... I was just going over my notes from today. I'm not gonna lose to some Erebonian when it comes to studying. Well, I'm glad to see that you're so serious about school. I'm sure tomorrow will be busy for you, but I'd be sure to give it everything you've got. I don't need a reminder. I give everything my all. Did you need me to give Altina her notebook too? No, that's okay. This is my job, so I'll go give it to her myself. Thanks, and sorry to disturb you. Good night, Yuna. Thanks for taking the time to bring it to me. See you tomorrow. Oh? She's a lot more considerate than she lets on. Anyway, Altina's the final one. She should be on the first floor, but I suppose I'll go look for her. Alright, first floor. You can now see what this is. The bathroom? Oh yeah, this is where the men's bath is. It's pretty spacious considering it's split between boys and girls. I've got some time now, so maybe I'll wash up. I hope we don't get these dumb fan service stuff going on. Now, if it's just taking a shower, sure. But, like, I swear to God, if we have this kind of, like, female, male, whoa, both of us in here, what are we doing? Like, that's, I hope not. Man, this is pretty luxurious. But I guess this is just heated well water, and as opposed to the natural hot springs in Amir. Even so, I never would have guessed the dorm would have such a nice bath. Agreed. Is that Randy? I knew it. Oh, Instructor Randolph. Hey, Schwartzer. I'm not bothering you. Oh, it's no problem. Wow, he's pretty well built. Ooh, sorry. I was munching on a snack. I thought I would have a bit more time to snack on it in between the loading. Man, brand spanking new campus dorms in a mansion fancy... wait, hold on. Man, brand spanking new campus. Dorms in a mansion? Fancy baths? Ereboni is one ritzy place, that's for sure. Well, I think the branch campus here is a bit of an exception. Not even the main campus had a bath like this. When I was a student, anyway. I did hear they made some modifications this year. Oh? Looks like you really work out, but what's with that big scar on your chest? Ah, right. I actually don't even know when I got it. It's been there as long as I can remember. It doesn't hurt or anything either. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I shouldn't talk about other people's scars when I've got plenty of my own. Now that you mention it. You do have quite a few scars, don't you? Not to mention a really nice build. Well, I am an ex-Jaeger. Those things kinda come with the backstory. Whoops, my bad. I gotta watch my manners. But you know about my past anyways, don't you? Yeah, I won't deny it. I got some basic info from the intelligence division, so I don't know the little details, but... Is that so? Oh, I shouldn't be in here for too long. I think I'll head out now. Oh, me too. Whew, that felt good. Schwartzer, here, it's on me. Marine received a bottle of coffee milk. Oh? Nice and cold, ain't it? I had it in the fridge. This is my way of saying sorry for my bad manners earlier. Got it. Thanks. Well then, see ya. The relaxing bath restored 100 of Marine's CP. Oh, nice. That's actually really good then. You can bathe once a night and during the day on a free day. When bathing, an event will occur between Rain and another character, and they'll both have their CP restored by 100. Okay, so there's no cheap restore 100 CP instantly kind of thing like how there was in the past couple of games, which I really abused the hell out of. Okay. Much bigger cafeteria. Oh yeah, I forgot because Class 7 dorm had a dorm all to themselves in Code Steel 1 and 2. This is like a I think this is like a all students thing. I think. I don't know. It feels like there's way too little rooms though. But that's why people are rooming with each other, I guess. Whew. Ah, so that's where you've been. Instructor Reen, do you need something? Yep, I need to give you this. Reen handed Altina her student notebook. Student notebook received. There are many blank pages. What is their purpose? You can use those pages however you like. For notes in your class, your club schedules, or even as a diary. Whatever you decide works best for you. What I decide is best for me? Are you alright? I'm just a little tired. I wasn't aware educational institutions required so many decisions to be made on a daily basis. I'm starting to think that I had an easier time back when I only went on missions. Is that so? Like I said, after school, if you need some help deciding your club, let me know. I'll be there to back you up so you can make your decision at your own pace. At my own pace. I'll try. That takes care of all the student notebooks. I should head back to my dorm room before it gets too late. Alright, yeah, there's no other little side quests here, so... Now that all the notebooks are passed out, I'm done with the work for the day. Should I head back to the room and rest? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, getting a call. This ringtone. I haven't heard this before. This isn't the usual incoming call screen. Is someone sending me a file over the Orbo network? The screen is round of 7. A round of 7. It's it's a class 7 group chat meetup. Oh, group call meetup. Elliot. We got this weird thing that they still kept in Code Steel 3. I don't get it. It feels weird. Every you're gonna see times where throughout the game, every single character will have voice actors being voiced at the current cutscene, but not Reen. I don't get it. It feels weird. There's Elliot. It is you. He does look a little older. He also looks slightly taller. I don't know if that's just how I'm just looking at it though. Oh yeah, he read that. Has it really been that long? Wait, before all that, what's going on with my Arcus? An app? Can you see my face too? That I cannot say. Reen looks the exact same. Oh yeah, next month. Yeah, thankfully. You graduated from your music academy just last month too, right? Are you off on your debut tour now? He told me his on-site job training at the Government Accountability Inspectorate started right after his graduation. That sounds very fancy. Quite a place to start working in. I'm sure he'll be fine. I just hope he doesn't wear himself chasing down injustice. Man, I'd like to catch up with this like everyone else too. Preferably in person so we can fulfill our promise.
リー、ちゃんと覚えてたんだ。
Of course I did. Not a day goes by where I don't think about it. There are things that are pretty hectic here at the branch campus, but sometimes it reminds me of when we were all together.
そっか。そういえば、トア会長も同じ教官として入ったんだよね。他にも意外な顔ぶれが集まってるって聞いたけど。
Not really. Oh yeah, get this. The principal is... Ah, there they go. Alright, the very next day, free day. And pretty much every Sunday is a free day if I recall. And then these are going to be where we get our Link XP. It's only 9 a.m., huh? I bet most students are out and about for their club activities already. I should head out myself. Phew. We really talked up a storm last night. I can't believe Principal Levert set up a communication network just for Class 7. He's done so much for us. I can't thank him enough. Alright, first off, I should check the streets by the station. My first free day as a teacher. Time to get started. Received bonding points. But bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with the students of Class 7 and certain other characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. Note that all unused points will be lost when the story advances and the time of day turns to evening. On the evening of each free day, you'll receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger 1 evening exclusive bonding event. And yeah, on your free days, you'll have a certain amount, and then you have like Link XP. Looks like they added stars as a better way to dictate Link XP instead of just a bar. Doesn't really matter to me though. Yeah, throughout the game, the bonding events, how many you got, it would go up. So like you get to eventually you would start like here, you would start like with 2, but then you would slowly like over time get like 3 or 4. I remember towards the end of the Code Steel 2, you ended up having like 5. It's the bath. Maybe I should wash off all the sweat by training. Yeah, sure, let's do it. A free 100 CP is probably gonna be Kurt, right? Because I don't think you're able to... You're not going to be able to bathe with the girls. This is not a unisex bath. And then this is also a school. They would definitely never allow that. Ah! Hold on, let me say that again. Ah! It seems a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning like this, but still. Ah, this feels amazing. A woman? But maybe it's a bit too indulgent to take a bath in the morning. That voice. Toa? Oh, so that's how they're gonna, okay, so that's how they're gonna, like, make you be able to, you know, get your CP with the females as well. Okay. That's what I say, like, how's this gonna work? What? Is that you, Reen? Yeah, I guess the bath ceiling's connected I guess the bath's connected via the ceiling. I'm guessing it was built that way intentionally. I'm sure some of the students won't like that, though. But military school is all about toughing things out. Yeah, not to mention that in the actual military, they've got one facility, and the men and women need to take turns. But this bath seems pretty new, huh? Oh yeah, apparently this building used to be a noble's mansion. But when I heard that they were building the branch campus, Principal Aurelia paid for the baths to be renovated out of her own pocket. Out of her own pocket? That's downright extravagant. Though now that I think of it, she is a countess. I forget that sometimes. Yeah, I think she's actually extremely wealthy. I'm starting to wonder if it was her idea to leave the ceiling connected in the bath here. Probably to remove the walls between men and women or something like that. I can definitely see her doing something like that. Well, I grew up with a hot spring, so it doesn't really bother me at all. Ah, that's right. You're from Amir, Erebonia's very own hot springs paradise. Oh, that takes me back. I haven't been there since fall of 2 years ago. You let me come along with you in class 7. Yeah, Instructor Sarah, Sharon, Angelica, and George, and we're all there too. Oh, so maybe it was 2 years ago, not 1 year ago. And Crow, too. Elise, the Baron, and his wife took such good care of us. I really miss that place. I'd love to go there with everyone again. Yeah, we should. The school year's just begun, and we don't know what to expect. We don't even know what future Erebonia itself is headed towards. But if we persevere and overcome all the challenges before us, I know the chance will come again. And we'll be able to go on a trip with all of our friends and finally relax. Green. Yeah, let's make that day a reality. Alright. Whoops, I think I might have stayed talking in the bath for too long. I'm gonna head to the campus. How about you? I'm planning to spend today walking around and checking on the students. A lot of them are still trying to figure out what club to join. I see. Well, good luck. Don't forget today's technically a day off for us. So be sure to do something fun too, okay? Also, here you go. Rain received a bottle of fruit milk. Oh, for me? Thank you. Bye for now, Reen. I'll see you at the briefing this afternoon. Alright, we already got 100 CP. Your bond with Toa has been strengthened. Oh, we get Link XP that way too, so that's more good reason as to use these. And there's nothing else here. In the town of Leaves, there's quite a bit. You're not able to see the campus, okay. So that means I can either bond with Muse early or Kurt. Kurt, honestly. I mean, I only have 2 bonding points, so technically I can only do them 2. You used to be able to go to the school to bond there as well. Is that not gonna be a thing in this game? Like, let me see. The school's down over here. Okay, they're not gonna let me. Food and miscellaneous shop. Did the bonding stuff not show up on here? Where am I? I'm lost. And why does the minimap rotate? Can I take that off? A fixed minimap is always the best. Minimap. See, now I know where I'm going. Because that's the station. This is the the food shop. Alright, this will be able to get like recipes for like cooking stuff. Neo Suian. You've got a lot of food and goods here from the east. Whenever they say the east, I'm pretty sure they mean Calvert. Hey, young fella. Mind if we have a chat real quick? Me? Sorry for calling you over out of the blue. Aren't you an instructor from Thor's new branch campus? Not to mention the famous Ashen Chevalier. Well, yes. I see. You're an impressive young man. So I'll give you this. I'm sure you'll make better use of it than I. You received the custom rod. Oh god, fishing's back. I forgot about that monstrosity. This fishing rod. It's the latest model from the Lake Lord Company. Oh, are you a fisherman too? My friend from school was in the Imperial Fishing Club, so I've dabbled a little. You don't say. The Imperial Fishing Club is the pride of the Lake Lord Company. When I was younger, I traveled all over the continent of Zamoria. I used some of my connections to join the Fisherman's Guild, headquartered in Liberal. Fisherman's Guild? They're like the Imperial Fishing Club's rival. They used to hate each other, but now they're on good terms. The fishing gear I gave you was recently given to me by the Lake Lord Company. I see. But even so, I can't accept such an extravagant gift. No, it's fine. I'm just doing my part to spread the love of fishing. In fact, if you can't fish more and teach your students how, if you can fish more and teach your students how, that would be great. I see. Fishing could be a good facilitator for communication. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't mention it. Here, take this too. Received a fishing book and 5 baits. Once you start filling up the notebook, just stop by and I can take a look at it. Go out and catch all sorts of different fish, and I have prizes lined up right here for you. We've got a few nice spots to cast here from in leaves, so fish away. Alright, I will. Thank you for all this stuff. No need to thank me. You deserve a little downtime too, don't you? Don't you think? Also, if you bring me some fish, I've got a variety of items to trade them for. Feel free to come back into Neo Sui An. I have to read that slow every time. Neo Sui An. Anytime, you hear? You got it. Thank you again. Fishing notebook has been unlocked. Press X near bodies of water to start fishing. You get to see the stuff in the fishing notebook. And yeah, you can buy fishing gear to make it easier to catch fish. That's very new. They never had fishing gear before. Okay. I think it's a waste to spend your money on the fishing stuff, but yeah. Not talk. Shop. Okay. Can be given to Otin as a gift? You can give gifts now? Alright. All of our good stuff is here, alright. Oh, Instructor Reen. Good morning. It's so nice out today. Oh, good morning, Muse. I'm happy that you remembered my name. I'm jealous of Class 7. If you were my homeroom teacher, you'd call my name every day. I suppose I'd have to? Anyway, you seem to be doing your shopping pretty early today. Yes, some of the military finance classmates and I decided to establish a tea ceremony club. Kyrie, Maya, and I split up to prepare for the club. Oh, you picked the club already? That was really quick. A tea ceremony club. Reminds me of Master. Instructor Reem? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. Just have fun while you're doing it. I'm rooting for you. Thank you. Please come visit our club room soon. Preparing a tea ceremony club. I wonder if I can help her. Once I'm done with my errands, maybe I can help them. I can probably do it now, but I want to first see if I can go into the building, like the school building, and actually bond with, the classmates that I'm actually working on, Then I'm actually getting the chance to play. Alright, we're going to be checking out all of them. So let's check out the Barney's Inn. Could be self-explanatory, but sure, let's check it. Barney's Inn. This is the first time I've come here during the day, but it's a really nice place. I should order something. You can restore your HP, EP, and CP. Okay, so this is better than the bath. More worth it then. Okay, so you can just abuse this like how I always did. You can get all of that back by resting at the inn. You can also try a recommended dish to learn its recipe. Oh, recommended dish? That's new, I think. Oh, instructor. Thank you for taking care of my daughter Gina. I hope she isn't causing any trouble for you. Who's Gina? I don't remember. Oh, absolutely not. She's even making time to help out at the school cafeteria. She's really bailing us out. Probably from like Code Steel 1 or 2. I don't know, to be honest. I'm sorry she's only able to help you during the day, but I'm glad. I heard the school is really short on staff members. She's the daughter of a tavern keeper, so she can get pretty rowdy, but I hope she continues to be helpful. I'm sure she will. Thank you. Her father's the tavern keeper. He's such a nice person. I've heard that he takes extra good care of the students, so I'll have to thank him for that. Okay. 100 mirror, okay. We're already good on CP, HP, and EP, so I don't need to do that. I just realized Randy's there. And I don't even have to really look to these, but... You're not gonna find, like... You're not gonna find chests and stuff like that, in towns. You only get that in, when you're out and about, like, being able to fight monsters and whatnot. A boutique? I think this is like your armor shop. I believe so. It was a boutique in Trista. It had Mishi plush and the palms. And the other animals I don't remember. Lapine Boutique seems to be a privately owned clothing store. They have clothes for both men and women, as well as miscellaneous goods and stuffed animals. Might be a good place to get a gift for Elise. You can purchase clothes, shoes, accessories, and gifts at the boutique. You can buy gifts at various stores. You can give them to people to increase your bond with them. Many gifts are only available for a limited time, so it's best to buy them whenever you see them. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll probably have to go back. Okay. No talking with this man. Just a straight up just shop. Okay. Something for Elise? Who's Elise? I don't know. But there's accessories, so that's cool. Oh, you can buy hairstyles here. And then the armor. I would buy the armors first, though. Dang, there's 4 of us that need them. Okay, this is a big increase, so yeah, buy this first. I should buy them separate. Okay, yeah, and there's not even an equip screen here. Okay. Where's the... Oh, equip screen's the first one. Now we sell. And I should be able to go and buy that. On Altina and sell that. And not enough to get the light shoes, so I won't be able to buy the gift, but it's okay. Cute penguin, by the way. Okay. Honestly, girl, I think it's pretty cool looking. I can barely see her, but I don't know. I think it's pretty cool when I don't know what is it with the short-haired girls with white hair in particular that always catches my eye. With like serious, you know, this kind of like serious, strong-looking girl with white hair, short white hair. It's always like, it's kind of common. But I think it's pretty cool. Here's a chapel. What do we do with these again? I don't think you do anything really besides what a character might have to do here, you know? Or what you might need to come in here for. Leaves Chapel. It's similar in size to the one in Trista. I haven't had the chance to stop by since I started working. Maybe I should take some time to pray. I don't remember a chapel at all in Trista. There's like a bunch of people in here. A class, okay. There's nothing there. Welcome to the Leaves Chapel of the Septian Church. Oh, it's you. This is the first time you come to worship, right? Sorry, I've been swamped with work. It's okay. But you need to take a break every now and then. A change of perspective works wonders too. Don't focus too much on a single thing. Thanks for the advice. I've been away for a while, so I should come here more often. Okay, yeah, so really nothing. And then the last thing in the main area, bookstore? More than just a bookstore too. Looks like it's a half bookstore, half almost like a toy store or something like that. Carnegie, books and games. Okay, there you go. Like the name implies, it sells books and tons of toys to boot. Seems like a pretty nice place. You can purchase books and accessories here. I remember the books were absolutely useless. The accessories, though, those are good. Some books will automatically be registered under book notice and can be read anywhere. Yeah, it's more like a... If you want to learn more about the game and the history of everything and whatnot, you can buy the books and read them, but it's so useless. Oh, well, if it isn't the talk of the town, good morning. Are you here to get some teaching materials? This should be everything you need. Came in just this morning. Thanks. That makes things easy. Wait, what is with this box? Oh, pardon me. This one's mine. It's a new board game. I've been dying to get it the second that it came out. It must have gotten mixed in with the rest. My bad. Oh, no worries. Board game, huh? Like chess, right? It may not be very popular throughout the Empire, but there are more board games besides chess. We also have plenty of card and puzzle games. You have a pretty good selection. I used to play a card game called Blade. Oh, nice. I used to play Blade a lot too. Another card game has gotten really popular lately. I'll show it to you next time. Sure, I'll hold you to that. She's really into games. Must be her hobby. Please take this as a token of our acquaintance. Heartless Edgar Chapter 1. Newly released fictional novel, and a pretty good read at that. Hope you enjoy it. I will. Thanks for this. A novel. Might be good for a break. Okay. Speed +5. Yeah, like I said, the books, those are useless. Don't bother. Alright, we got everything out of the main area near the station. Whew! I think I've got the lay of the land now. Oh no! Judging by his clothes, he looks like a delivery person. I'll put my glasses on just in case though. Oh, excuse me. Is there a problem? This is more than just a problem. I'm the new guy at my delivery company, and some of my deliveries are addressed to places I've never even heard of. Do you have any idea where the Doors branch campus is? Well, it's no wonder you haven't heard of it. It's pretty new. On top of that, there are 2 other places I can't find. And I have other deliveries to make today too, so I'm not gonna make them at this rate. Even standing here talking, I'm running out of time. Is there any way I can help? I'm actually an instructor at Doors Branch Campus. Really? If you could help me, that'd be great. It'll be no trouble at all. You said there were 3 places you couldn't find? The branch campus aside, what are the other 2? Let's see. One is the Nine? One is the Nine Volley Exchange, and the other is called Radio Trista. I don't know if they're new or what, but I've never heard of either of them. Oh, and the package for the branch campus is going to someone named Sandy. Got it. I'll get these 3 packages to their owners. Radio Trista, huh? A lot's happened since back then, but I certainly never expected to hear that name before. I didn't see Sandy at the dorm, so I'd better check around the campus for her. I don't remember who Sandy is. And it should be enough to swing by at the exchange shop. These are the packages. Thank you so much. Rain received some delivery packages. Alright, got 'em. Thanks. I've got to go make my other deliveries now. In order to confirm the packages were received, can we meet back here when we're both done? Yeah, that works for me. Quest packaging delivery started. Now view tabs in the notebook. Quest tab automatically records the progress of all the quests you undertake. Key quests have a required mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they begin completed. Please note that when the story progresses, quests with a time limit of short will vanish from your list, and you will be unable to complete them. Yeah, side quests. I always recommend completing a side quest ASAP. But sometimes when they have like a long range duration, sometimes you can't, continue the story until you get to a certain area. So you have to wait a little while. Now I can go to the branch campus. Okay, yeah, you see, I'm glad I waited and I didn't use my, and I didn't do what I was gonna do and use one of my bonding points on Muse, who's not even in my party. I don't see the point of doing that yet. You can't even bond with Yuna, so Otina and Kurt it is. Anyways, let's go towards where Kurt is over here on the side. He's at Reset Bakery and Cafe. No cutscene with this, okay. Welcome, is this your first time here? We are a cafe and bakery that opened up half a year ago. May not be that well known yet, but we're planning on expanding our repertoire. Feel free to stop by for a bite anytime. Gotcha. Are you just, okay, yeah, they kind of are, okay. Hey there, Kurt. Is that a chessboard? Yes. As you can see, I purchased it at the bookstore. After your advice yesterday, I decided to consider my options. Ah, I see. Trying to figure out what club to make, eh? From what I see here, you seem to be pretty good at chess. Well, I used to play with my father and brother, so I do have some experience. But even then, no matter how much experience I have, studying matches is about the most I can do on my own. Maybe I should expand my search beyond chess. Kurt's pondering his club options. I wonder if I can help. Yes, let's spend our bonding point. Kurt, if you need some advice, all you need to do is let me know. I told you this yesterday too, but as your instructor, it's my duty to help you. I see. Well, in that case, would you like to play a game of chess with me? I can use it as a reference for the chess club. A game? Would that be a fair fight? I mean, I do have some experience, but you should be fine. Though if you don't want to lose to your own student, I won't force you. Well, if you're gonna put it that way, game on. I haven't played in a while, but this should be fun. Oh god, I'm not good at chess. I don't even know how to play. Hopefully I don't have to play this. Green and Kurt then began their game of chess. The two of them made their moves in a steady rhythm. Okay, good. Because I was about to say, I'm not good at this stuff. It's your turn. You're pretty good. Were you bluffing when you said you hadn't played in a while? It was no bluff, but I don't intend to go easy on you. When I was a student, I played my friend from the chess club all the time. Machias, I don't remember that he was from the chess club at all. I see. I must have underestimated you. I suppose your hidden chess skills are comparable to your hidden sword skills. We'll see about that. It depends on how good you are. Is that a challenge, instructor? Then I shall give it my best. There you are, Kurt! Someone's in love with him? What? You're... Oh god, there's like 3 girls in love with him? We found you! Long time no see. Did we surprise you? Surprise me? Well, yes. What are you doing here? You suddenly stopped showing up at the training hall. We've heard that you've enrolled at a military school and we just couldn't help ourselves. So you came all the way here from Heimdallr? Looks like Kurt knows these girls. Though... Oh, are you playing chess? I knew you were an intellectual. Hey, can we watch you play? Well... Sorry, girls, but Kurt has sword training today. He was just taking a break, but he needs to get back to it. Instructor? Huh? Instructor? He's your instructor. He looks familiar. Wait! I saw you in Daddy's newspaper. Shh. Can you keep that a secret just between us? I'm sorry you had to come all this way, but we really must be going. Let's get moving, Kurt. Right. He's the Ashen Chevalier? And he's Kurt's instructor? That's so lovely. Seems like we got now both of us. We got some fangirls. Whew. I think that should do it. My apologies for making you do this. Not a problem at all. I chose to help on my own. Being appreciated and admired by people is usually a good thing. They can get a little uncomfortable sometimes. I understand that. Ah. He's been all over the newspapers. The Ashen Chevalier has his own issues to deal with, of course. I truly am sorry. Were I more like a Vander, were I more like my father and brother, perhaps I would be more admired for my skills, not such nonsense qualities as... Huh? Please pay me no mind. I'm simply venting. Since we're on campus, I'll be at the training hall for a while. If I go back into town, I may run into those girls again. Not a bad idea. Do you want me to come help with your training? No, thank you. I think I'd prefer to train by myself for the time being. If you'll excuse me. Guess our match will have to wait. There's no doubt that he's talented, but realizing that is something he's gonna have to work on himself as a man. Your bond with Kurt has been strengthened. Half a star. Alright. We're not going to the school just yet. The mayor's home. Anything with this at all? Not yet, at least. Okay, and the dorm we came from. Radio Trista. Let me deliver this package. Look at this! Look at this little a dog. Okay, I shouldn't have figured out if it was a dog or cat. His name is Cerberus. Huh? What's this puppy doing here? Does he belong to the shop owner? Ooh, that'd be pretty cool. It should be one of the delivery destinations, I think. What kind of shop is this? Got such a shady vibe to it. It's like, sounds like a little girl? RPG launcher? Did I just hear that right? Hey, Mr. JRPG, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my first playthrough of Code Steel 3 as I tried to get through Code Steel 3 and 4 before Reverie hits July. we're just in chapter 1, the very beginning of it. Raid! Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. JRPG. So great to see you guys. Great to see you and everyone else. We're meeting whoever this is. Jingo. I like her design. Imagine going to a shop and then you hear, oh, what do you want? Bullets? Some pills? And then her talking about an RPG launcher. Her design's pretty cool. So what do you have? Oh well, I've got a delivery here for you. This is actually pretty heavy. Green explained the situation and handed Jingo the package. Oh, this is the RF gun I got legally. Oh yeah, also, I should ask, Mr. JRPG, what were you streaming? What were you streaming? I'm curious. Nice. That was pretty quick. The way she said that, does that mean she gets things illegally too? So you said this was an exchange shop, right? What is it you exchange? Hey! Thank you so much for the follow, Donnie Mag. My fantastic little Grandio 1 little animation I love so much. Having fun with Coach 3? So far it's been pretty good. I mean, we're just still learning everything, so I'm not really deep into it just yet, but having some fun at the moment, yeah? AKA Coach Still 1. Oh god, I hope it's not Coach Still 1. God, please, no. I didn't like that game at all. Finish Digimon Survive, and you're playing some more Tactics Ogre on Tactics Ogre Reborn. Okay. I remember last time you were playing Digimon Survive, and I remember you gave your opinions. But now that you finished it, what did you think about the game, by the way? What are your final opinions on the game? Also, I've heard a lot about Tactics Ogre. I've only heard one opinion on it, saying that the game is a little bit harder. I don't know if that's true or not, so I'm not sure. You have to let me know on that. Huh? The goods, of course. I am a broker, you know? And you? Seems like you've been through some tough battles. Okay, you pass. I'll let you buy off the black market menu. I can also offer you some weapons eventually if you like. This place is way too shady. Can I talk to the owner here? What do you mean? I am the owner. Well, since the main store is in Crossbow, this is just a branch store. But I'm already 12. So you better not treat me like some kid. Oh, sorry about that. I'm guessing this place is a broker for the black market. Either way, it may be worth my time to check up on the place every so often. You can now use Exchange Shop. These are the weapons shop, right? At the Exchange Shop, you can trade for certain items or high grade or rare items. Okay. Isn't this just a pawn shop, though? On top of that, you can also find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains. So stop by every now and then. See, that's something I've always liked. Something that you missed, like if you missed it in a chest, you'll find it here again down the line. Alright. Wish I liked it a bit more, but it had its moments. I haven't really heard too much positive Digimon Survive, but I've never played the game, so I'm not like the type to give an opinion on something I've never played. So I like to just hear the different opinions on everything. It's like if I hear too many people talking about the good in the game, it's me kind of hyped to try to play it someday in the future. And yeah, TO, it's Tactic Ogre is not easy in general. Yeah, it's like I don't know how many versions of that game there is, but hope you like it. Hopefully it provides a bit more to the original game that you remember. Could I just ask one more thing? Is that puppy sitting out front yours? Huh? You talking about Cerberus? Cerberus? What a name. So you notice his potential, eh? Not bad, not bad. I found him a little while before I came to this town. Second our eyes met, I knew that pup's gonna make a killer hunter someday. Killer hunter, she said. Just you wait and see. Right. Anyway, if you need anything, just let me know. I just might be able to help you out. Oh yeah, you're pretty weird for a customer. But sure, if I ever need to get rid of the shadier merch real quick like, I'll call you. That's not what I meant, but I'll let it go for now. Okay, let's check out the regular shop. Okay, she has the rest of the armors. Okay, I already blew all my money on the other armor pieces. And she has a bunch of accessories. Okay. I wouldn't ever buy any of these accessories because these are all stuff you'll get down the line relatively really early in the game. But I mean, they're here if you need more of them. Because there's always that one dumb boss. There's always that one dumb boss that just like they abuse a certain status ailment, like Death Blow, or they'll abuse Confuse. So it's good to have at least I always say it's good to have 4 of every kind of status prevention accessory, because, man, there are some ridiculous bosses that you would not be able to really have a easy time without negating them. Exchange shop. Okay. Just like the exchange shop in Trista. Ew, giving up you materials for some fishing bait? You're crazy. Check the bargain bin. There shouldn't be nut. Okay, there is stuff in here. Okay. Hopefully it's nothing I missed. I shouldn't have missed anything. And a shining palm droplet. These are really good for just 100 Mira? Get that. Here you go. You got a good eye. I just got this in too. So basically, shining palms are kind of like the metal slimes, if I recall correctly. They're kind of like metal slimes from like Dragon Quest. So if you kill them, a crap ton of XP. You can get a crap ton of XP by killing them. They're kind of hard to kill. I can't remember what I used to do to take them down. I think I just abused arts. Yeah, I think you would just abuse arts. Like, and try to kill them as quick as possible because they run away on their turn. Ah, it just caught my interest. Is it some sort of rare item? More or less. It's pretty rare. It's pretty rare I ever get my hands on it. I only got one more in stock, so I'm gonna jack up the price. You want it? You better bring in that Mira. Oh god. Alright. Wow. You're a good businesswoman. But I guess that only goes to show how valuable it is. I should probably stop by again. At 10,000 Mira! Yeah. Just goes to show how good those are. Anyways, we already went through all this. What's that star there? That's not the bonding event. A private home. Okay, investigate. What's this? Green found the life of Tomatonio, part 1. Sure? Did I read all this? Nah. Oh, it was just to get a book. Okay. Oh, that's cool that they marked that. Don't expect me to catch, don't expect to catch me reading those. Radio Trista's the last location. I thought for a minute, oh my god, for a minute this guy looked like Elliot. Alright, Radio Trista. It looks the same as the other Radio Trista. Radio Trista? I didn't expect to see them here. I'd heard that with all the reforms that they made at the main campus, broadcasting is now heavily restricted in Trista. I wonder what happened to the guy who was working at the radio station. Oh, who's this? Huh? Monk?
折を見て声をかけようと思ってたけど、君の方から来てくれるなんてね。
Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to like swallow my snacks down. But Monk, he was not the radio broadcaster from Coast Hill 1 and 2, but Monk is the guy who was extremely enthusiastic about Radio Trista. I believe it was in Coast Hill 2. He was super enthusiastic. And I remember loving the freaking speech he made to Radio Trista, expressing his love and his feelings. It was just so awesome. So you got a job with them. That's super cool to see. That's super cool. This guy's awesome. I would have offered you some tea had you been seated. What business do you have with us today? Ah, well, after explaining the situation to Monk, Rain handed him the package. I see. You haven't changed at all. I can always count on you for a story to talk about on the radio. You haven't changed either. What's in the package anyway? Oh, this is some recording equipment for the radio. And we don't have the capital or manpower. I've been fixing the minor issues on my own. I see. Seems like a pain. I was really surprised to hear that you're now the director. You must have been working hard. Well, yes. Trying to sell a show is really hard, but I think this is the best career for me. So, have you completely abandoned Trista? Oh yeah, our building is still there, but we've been feeling increased pressure from all directions over the past few years. Anyhow, I'm really happy to be working in the same town as you. Yeah, me too. There are two things I want to tell you. Alright then, tell me already. They're pretty important. First off, can you go visit the chapel after your deliveries? Who knows? You might just run into a certain someone over there. Okay. A certain someone? What do you mean? No way. The other thing is that there's gonna be an interesting show on Radio Trista tonight. It starts at 9 p.m. Strongly recommend you listen to it. And I mean strongly. Okay, I hear you. Make sure to tune in. That's about it. Sorry for taking up your time. No, I should be sorry for dropping by unannounced like I did. I'll talk to you later, Monk. See ya. Oh, and let me give you my Arcus contact info. Rain and Monk exchange contact information, and then each went their separate ways. Who knows, maybe Radio Trista will actually be something of value now, because like Radio Trista was extremely unimportant in 1 and 2, Coastal 1 and 2. And I guess I'll fish.
魚が集まってるな。
I'll definitely speed this along with turbo mode.
それ
Fishing's easy though. Or they changed it, okay. Press X when the arrow is pointing at the bar. The size of your catch depends on where the arrow is pointing when you press the button. You won't catch anything if the time gauge runs out, so... or if you miss the bar.
かかった。いい感じだな。
Oh, and another game? Hold down X to reel in the fish. Watch the fish and let go of the button when needed. Hold X for too long and the line will break. Don't hold long enough and the fish will escape. When the fish gets angry, let go of X. Okay. And you reeled in the fish, okay. It seems way easier. But also much more annoying, to be honest.
よし。
Because it takes more time to do it. And I'm not I don't really like fishing in video games, I'm gonna be honest.
それ
And oh, you want to make sure you catch every kind of fish.
いい感じだな。
So we'll catch one of each size. I messed up.
逃げられたか。
It's fine. We'll try it again.
かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
Crab? So you can see what you're catching. Okay. Oh my gosh.
逃げられたか。
It's like it stopped for a minute and then you think they're gonna like pull the line again, but then like that's fine. You don't lose your bait.
それ
It like reels reels in the line
いい感じだな。
and you think it goes away. I'm gonna be more patient. You see? You see? You see?
逃げられたか。
Did you see that? It's like, alright, you can pull me. Nope, 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 you messed up. Did you see that?
それかかった。
Did you see that?
これは期待できそうだ。
No way. I guess that's why there's fishing gear now, right?
やった。大物だ。
And that's all I can do. Alright, over this way is to like leave, but we can't obviously leave. So let's go to the school. Where's the school anyways? This direction. No, that's where we came from. Where is the school? Oh. Behind here. Okay. Gotcha. We want to make sure we get to Altina. Probably on the roof, to be honest. Oh no, she's not. She's just in the courtyard. Yeah, there she is. It seems everyone else is already taking action to choose their clubs. It's only morning, but they all appear to be in such a rush. The principal's threat of putting them on the student council is looming over them. Have you found a good club for yourself yet? No. I've been thinking about it since yesterday. I attempted to ask around campus, but could find no promising leads. Choosing a club is proving to be a much more difficult mission than I could have anticipated. It looks like she's having a pretty difficult time. Should I give her a hand? Yes. Alright then, Altina. I'll help you pick out your club. Are you sure? You told me yesterday I need to decide on my own. True, but on second thought, this hurdle might have been a bit too high for you. Start by going around and asking the others what they're thinking of doing. But the final decision needs to be yours. How's that sound? Understood. This will lower the difficulty level considerably. I love the way she talks. Thank you for your assistance. Green joined Altina in search of finding a club that was a good fit for her. I have a feeling, I don't know if it exists in this campus, but I have a feeling if there is a gardening club, she's probably going to join it because it's kind of similar to Fee. Or she'll join what Milliam joined. Did Milliam even join a club? I don't remember. No, Milliam did join a club. I don't remember what it was. I forgot what she joined. But let's see. They went around asking students who had already begun their club activities, as well as those who were still looking for members. Let's see if I'm right with the gardening club. Oh, I think Milliam was in the play, right? She was in the play. I don't know what it's called. After carefully considering each and every candidate, it was in the end up to Altina to narrow them down and make the final decision. Altina's interest was ultimately piqued by the swimming club. That's the way. Keep it up. Swimming with a hat on. So close. You nearly had it. Nice work, Altina. But I didn't make it to the end. True, but you were this close. That was your first time swimming, right? Could have fooled me. Your form was excellent. I think I may have an aptitude for swimming. Being underwater feels oddly nostalgic to me. Nostalgic? Well, I suppose people do say being underwater reminds them of being in the womb. She's a natural talent. I cannot afford to let her surpass me. Strange. I don't have any memory of being in my mother's womb. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't think most people do. Memory or no memory, I'm really looking forward to seeing you grow as a swimmer. So, Altina, do you plan on joining the swimming club? Your question is meaningless. You've exhausted all other options. What choice do I have? It's not about eliminating options, it's about choosing what you like. Is this something that you could keep doing? Something that you really want to do? Something that I want to do. It is. Swimming is a good full body exercise and seems to be an efficient way to improve my endurance. In my current situation, I believe that this club would be the most logical one to join. Leonora, may I be admitted to this club? Well, it's not like it's my club or anything. We'd be happy to have you, Altina. Yeah, welcome. Together, shall we strive towards greatness? I should probably choose a club myself. Good enough? Good enough. This is a good first step. Hopefully her life at the academy will help her grow. Your bond with Altina strengthened. Oh, I had more of a start with her as well. Oh yeah, I did link up with her during the fights. Alright, so all that's left is to just do our main quest at the garden. There is a gardening area. Hold on, let me check that out on the... I want to actually check that out myself by going there. Okay. He would have loved this. Because the gardening area was a tiny little, like, area pushing the side. This is a massive actual area. Like an actual garden. This is such a nice spot for gardening, but it's just going to waste. All right then, I'll take care of this spot as part of my club activities. Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Club activities. Are you thinking about starting a gardening club? Oh no, I actually started a cooking club with Tifa just yesterday. So I was thinking I could use this spot to grow some fruits and vegetables. I see. That's not a bad idea. Right? Actually, just this morning, Freddy from Combat Tactics said he wanted to join the cooking club too. He said he'd show us his way of cooking this evening. Oh, that sounds great. Anyways, I'm glad to hear things are going well. Have fun, you guys. Let me know if there's anything I can help out with. Yes, thank you. Alright, almost forgot. Is something the matter? Yes, there was a delivery for you. Green explained the situation and handed Sandy the package. I'm surprised it got here so quickly. But with this, I can start planting today. Oh, did you order some gardening tools? Hehe, sure did. To tell you the truth, I've had my eye on this spot for a while. I've had my shovel and gardening scissors sent here from home. I see. Well, enjoy yourself. That takes care of all the deliveries. I should head back to the station. The chapel stuff that he was talking about, that's not anything that I can, can't even warp to the chapel. But, like, the thing with the chapel, is that after the main quest that I'm doing right now with the deliveries? Probably so. Yeah, because nothing's different. So let's go turn this in. Ah, sorry for the wait. Looks like you already finished. Oh no, I just delivered the last one a few moments ago. Looks like you were able to get everything where it needed to go. Yeah, here are the receipts. Hold on a second, I was stuttering there because I was looking at his... I finally got to read his hat. The Kapwa family. Ah, so they're still in business. I forgot all of their names, so I'm super sorry about it. But the Kapwa family is from A Trolls in the Sky. I remember they started off as kind of these enemies, kind of these annoying enemies of the game. But they quickly ended up being overshadowed by way bigger and more grand enemies, like the bigger grand scheme of everything that was happening in the 3 games. And also, towards the end, they ended up just becoming the end of the 2nd game, I think it was. Unless it was the 1st game. I think it was the 1st game, probably. They ended up just stopping what they were doing and became, they opened up their own mail delivery service, and is what they're called. They're just the Kapwa something, I don't remember. Yeah, here are the receipts. Green handed the delivery slips to Jim. But the fact that they have hired workers all the way up to Erebonia means that they made it. Clearly. Yep, it all checks out. Man, I wouldn't have been able to make it if not for you. You really pulled me out of the fire there. I'll make sure to get here earlier next time so this doesn't happen again. No worries. I'm sure it's rare for so many new addresses to pop up at once. But in spite of all that, everyone was happy to get their deliveries sooner than they expected. What's your guys' secret? Well, actually, we use a light airship for transporting packages. Yep, just like how the Kapwa family did. Oh, I see. It's rare to see a private company using an airship in Erebonia. Yeah, we're the only ones who do. We're fast, we're reliable. You can always count on the Copwa delivery service. That's exactly what their quote was, too. Quite the spiel. Copwa delivery service, huh? I'll keep you guys in mind the next time I need something. I need to send something. Man, I would love to see the Copwa family return. That would make me so hype. 'Cause I loved, God, I don't remember the name of the girl, the daughter, but I loved her. She was awesome. She was just funny. She was always funny whenever she appeared. So she always made you laugh. And I love characters that make, if you can make me laugh, we're already good friends. I already like you. Oh, and by the way, you're that famous Ashen Chevalier, aren't you? Whoops. I should have figured you'd notice sooner or later. It was pretty surprising to hear that someone like you became a teacher. Oh man, I've got to head out to the next delivery ASAP. Thanks again for all your help today. No worries. Package delivery completed. AP and instructor ranks. AP, academic points, can be earned through completing quests and making appropriate decisions over the course of the story. If your AP passes certain thresholds during a quest report, instructor rank will increase and you'll be granted a reward. Yeah, you get these at the end of a chapter. There are 15 ranks ranging from G to S. And every time your rank increases, you will receive a perk from the academy. Okay. Yeah, you get some really good stuff. So if you skip side quests, you're never going to get up to the top ranks. Because it gets everything you've done and even some of the optional stuff as well. So it's really good to just interact with a bunch of people and do what you gotta do. And a lot of the times, in Code Steel 1 and 2, they had like secret, like little interactable stuff, which was kind of annoying. Because like, it was like, oh yeah, talk to this person over here, and all of a sudden a little mini cutscene would appear, and that mini cutscene would give you an AP at the end of the chapter. That stuff was annoying. I hope they remove that. Like invisible mini cutscenes that would give AP, like that was annoying. Oh yeah, Monk told me to go visit the chapel once I was done with the deliveries. Guess I've got time to poke my head in. Yep. Nothing else popped up? Nope. Let's see what's here. All these kids coming out of their Sunday school. Looks like Sunday school is over. Goodbye, sister. Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, it's the girl, the student that was trying to, I remember. She was a student in Code Steel 1 and 2. For a minute, I was thinking it was either gonna be for a minute I thought it was gonna be the girl who turned evil from Radio Trista. I forgot her name, I'm sorry. Or it was going to be low chance, but it was gonna be the girl, I always forgot her name, the girl that hangs out with Kevin, Father Kevin from Chosen Sky the Third. You know, the other main character from Chosen Sky the Third. I forgot her name, I'm sorry. I haven't played, you don't get to see that girl very, very often, so I'm sorry if I can't remember her name. Wait, Rosine? She has a very cute voice. I don't think she had a voice actor in the past games. The way Monk was talking, I thought someone I knew would be here, but I never expected you of all people to come to Leaves. Why didn't you come say hello to me? I'm sorry. It's just that I've been so busy I didn't have the time. She's beautiful. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, but she's beautiful. Besides, Monk told me it would be better to surprise you. Sheesh. I'm happy to see you again, though. This takes me back to when you were both students. I remember you always helping out at the church in Trista. It seems so long ago, doesn't it? But now you're an instructor at Dora's Branch campus. You're following the path that you set for yourself. As someone who was rooting you from afar, I'm happy for you.
ドミニオン第2位箱使いライサンダー。それが私の正式な身分とあだ名です。
私の身分は重騎士。
I don't remember this at all.
ライサンダー卿をサポートする聖杯騎士の見習いになります。
It probably just didn't happen. That's why they're showing the whole thing in voiced out and everything. Yeah, because that I don't remember that at all. If that did happen in Coastal 2 or something. I think I understand your reason for coming to Leaves. It has something to do with that group that you're a part of. I'm guessing those records I found played a role. I'll talk about it some other time. But if she's a part of the Growlers, she's actually really powerful. I don't know if you'll believe me, but I was looking forward to seeing you again. Regardless of the mission that was given to me, my feelings are sincere. Got it. Thanks, Rosine. I must have Reen. I don't have any reservations about helping you. Thanks. Thank you too. Reen and Rosine exchanged contact information and decided to meet again soon. Later, Rosine. Please let me know if there's anything you need, anything at all that you need. Will do. Are they fighting? Alright. It's time to duel. Let's go to the game store. Okay. Playful fighting. Good. No way I'll lose. They dropped a card. That literally looks like a... God. That looks like... Man. It looks like one of those... man, it looks like the card game I used to play when I was a kid. The little Beyblade card game. I don't know. It just looks like it has little the numbers and the blips in the corners and stuff like that. I don't know. Those are the kids who were at Sunday school earlier, right? What's this card? Oh, that. It's from a game that's been getting quite popular all across Erebonia lately. I always see the children playing it during recess. I see. Well, it won't be a fair duel if they're missing this, so I'll go bring it to them. Are you sure? You must be busy. No worries. I'm here now, so it's no trouble at all. That's very kind of you. Thank you and good day. Alright, let's head in there. It's the kids from earlier. They're playing cards together. Hi. Oh! Hi, Mr. Reen. Did you want to play too? They know our name? Not exactly. I found this. Is this one of your cards? Oh, that's my Blix. I was wondering where it went. Thanks, Mr. Reen. Reen handed Zach the Vantage Masters card. Vantage Masters. You're welcome. Hey, do you want to play? I'll teach you how. Vantage Masters, or VM for short, is super duper fun. I don't see why not. Yay! Since you're a beginner, I guess you don't have any cards. We could let you borrow ours, but... I have a gift for our friendly instructor. It's a starter pack. Hey, no fair. But she gave them to us too, Zach. Are you sure? Of course. I've been handing them out to people that think that I think would be interested in the game, like these kids here. If you end up finding it fun, come by my store and buy some cards. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Considering that there was a couple of different extra things on the cards, it's gonna be way more difficult than Blade. Green received a few Vantage Masters cards. I mean, just trying to win Blade was just pure RNG luck. I never really won much. I had way more of a loss ratio than a win ratio. Thank you. Now then, can you teach me? Right on. I had like a 70% loss ratio on that game. Before a match starts, you'll choose which of your decks you'll be using. For this tutorial, deck 1 has been set up for you, so begin the match with start. Okay. Alright. A coin toss will decide which player goes first. You start this one, Reem. About cards. Okay, there's earth, water, fire, and heaven. Okay. Some traits. Range that can hit all rows. And flight can act at the same turn that it was summoned. Okay. And then there's mana cards. Mana points, I mean. How much it costs to summon. Okay. And then there's Master Natial, is that how you say that? And Magic. Okay. I don't know if that means anything. Maybe the type. I played a ridiculous amount of Yu-Gi-Oh growing up, and over the past couple of years. So I know definitely not to brush off the type of the monster. Cards leave play when they hit 0 HP, so this has a 3 HP. Okay. 3 at 3 points of attack. The card text, when this card leaves play, draw a card. Okay. I gotcha. And no skill, okay. Ah, the real game right here. The rest is filler. God. I wasn't the greatest person. I wasn't the most interested in Blade because it was like, I felt like I was just wasting time. I was just trying to get that quick Link XP. Hopefully this is a bit better, but also at the same time, if this gives Link's XP, oh god, it's gonna take a lot more time than Blade. If you don't like the cards in your starting hand, you can choose which of them you like to redraw once. Okay, it reminds me of the Genius Invocation TCG from Genshin. Pay attention to the mana cost, the green circle in the upper right. Where's that? Oh, the card. That's what you mean. Okay. Of the cards in your starting hand. It's best to start a match of low-cost cards, but for now, just choose Blix to redraw. Yeah, it's up 4. Okay. About the battle screen. Enemy field. Okay, hold on, let me look at this. Okay, looks like we start with 20 HP. Okay. You can see how many cards are in their deck, okay. Is this like Yu-Gi-Oh! Where if you run out cards in your deck, you lose? Okay. The goal of a Vantage Masters match is to reduce the HP of your opponent to 0, of course. Play your cards wisely to come out on top. About turns. At the start of each of your turns, you'll draw a card from your deck. You'll also gain mana, the resource you spend to play cards. The amount of mana you gain per turn will increase by 1 every turn to a max of 10. Where's my mana point? Is it the green little circle next to my HP? Yeah, it is. For the first turn only, a magic crystal will appear in a random space for the player who goes second. What does that mean? About actions. On your turn, you can summon cards onto the field and move cards to different spaces. Use these commands as well as your card's unique effects to draw your opponent's masters and win. Cards with glowing green borders can take an action. Glowing green borders? Okay, like the one in front of us there, the fighter card. Try out every card to see what it can do. About summoning. God, oh my god, this feels way too convoluted for just some Link XP stuff. The creatures in Vantage Masters are known as Natials. The Natials can be summoned from your hand to any open space. That's pretty good. And spaces with magic crystals on your side of the field. Each player has a front row and back row on their side of the field. Most cards can only attack from the front, so it's better to summon them there. To start, try summoning a Natial to the front row. Okay. Gotcha. Defends adjacent cards to the left and right, so I'll definitely want to put this in the middle spot. You summon the Nature and spend the required amount of mana. Mana is used for a number of different actions. Summoning a Nature card from your hand, using a spell from your hand, or using your master skill. Not every master has a skill. Most cards cannot perform actions the same turn that they are summoned. They'll be able to take the action starting the turn after. Glowing green border means a card is able to perform an action. Be sure that you have all your cards act before each turn. Yeah, it's not a flight card, so you can't really... Can you summon more than one per turn? You can! About attribute advantages. I picked this one because it was a flight card, which means I could attack immediately. Which seems kind of busted to do that on a turn 1. Maybe that's why the magic crystal's there. There are 4 different attributes: Earth, Water, Fire, and Heaven. Damage will differ depending on the matchup. Earth beats Water, Water beats Fire, Fire beats Heaven, and Heaven beats Earth. That is going to be some tough time for me to get a grasp on outside the Water beats Fire. Okay. An attack against a weaker element does a +1 damage. Against a stronger element, it's a -2 damage. Master cards have no attributes. Attack! Oh, hold on. Let me read what the crystal does. Target gains HP and attack +1, and you receive +1 mana. If the target is a nature, its skill can be used again. That seems pretty busted. I got to hit him turn 1. When a normal attack is performed, both cards deal damage to each other. Attacker deals damage equal to their attack, and while the defender deals damage equal to their attack -1. However, the master in your deck, the fighter, has an ability that increases their counter attack damage by 1. What the hell just happened to my card? Did it have a... it was a counter, huh? I see. Okay, I gotcha. I countered it and killed it. End the turn with triangle. You're on, mister. Okay. This is a spell card. Playing a spell card would immediately activate its effect. Spell cards require mana to play and are discarded after they are used. So a target gains +2 attack, and if the target has a fire attribute, it gets +3 instead. Okay. Yeah, end the turn. I don't know. You can move him. You can move him anywhere, okay. You can move to any space on your side of the field. If you choose an already occupied space, the cards will swap spaces. Okay, you can swap. Moving to the front row lets you attack enemy cards, but it also means that you can be attacked, so be sure to move carefully. And that a card is only allowed to move before attacking or using a skill. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm hoping I'm doing. I'm trying to get this, but quite a bit. Oh my god, there's a lot going on right now. About magic crystal cards. They're special cards, special spell cards. Target of a magic crystal receives +1 attack and HP, and the card owner gains +1 mana. Yeah, I read that. I just think if the target is a nature, we'll be able to use its skill again. Okay, this guy's beating me real bad right now. I might have the health advantage, but like, this looks bad. Every 3 rounds, a magic crystal will appear in a random empty space on both sides of the field. And it picked his. These magic crystals have the same effect as the magic crystal spell card. Moving a summon card on top of them grants this effect. Oh, I have one too. Okay. Cool. We'll summon you. I don't have the mana to make that, but I can't really do much. I now know what they mean. Okay. I was confused when it said placing it on top of the card will give it the effect. Now I know what they mean. You actually have to put it on top. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Is it just for the single turn? The ranged attacker. I can attack from anywhere. If a card attacks from more than 1 row away, it cannot be counterattacked. Cool. But this guy's over here sitting at a plus freaking 5. So you always get counterattacked. That's kind of ridiculous. I prefer to only be counterattacked after the, like, if I didn't kill it, if I left it alive, I prefer to be counterattacked that way. But man, look how long this is taking. I don't think I'm ever gonna play this again. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. We're not even halfway through, and this is the main quest. This takes way too much time. Sure. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. You only have a plus 2 HP. What's the point? You don't defend, right? Oh, you do defend. I'll just attack. After the turn's over, I guess. Yeah, I'll move you up here. You can get rid of this guy. And then I'll summon the buff with that. And then I have a lot of HP. You're not going to be able to take this thing down. And I'll be hitting you pretty hard. Okay. I get the basics of the game. If I put you here, you can attack, yeah, you can attack him. Okay, good. Yep. And then you're a ranged unit, so you can take that buff. You can go ahead and, you're gonna draw a card after this, but that's fine. And And then we'll plus 6 damage you. And then I end the turn. I'm glad that they have the attribute square in the corner. Okay, okay. You lost. You just lost. Yeah, you lost. GG, shake my hand. Aw, you beat me. Here. Receive 3 magic crystal cards for your victory. That took a lot of time. I'm sorry, I'm probably never gonna touch that again. I'm sorry. It's pretty cool. I like that, but I don't. That takes way too much time. I don't want to play that. What's this for? It's one of the rules of Vantage Masters. When people play against each other, the loser needs to give the winner some cards. Well, there are other rules. That's pretty. People will be outraged as hell if that was a real life thing you had to do. Oh, you beat me. I have to give you a card. Can you imagine the BS on that? Don't ever tell anyone in real life to give you a certain card after you beat them. Imagine how much money they put behind that crap, and all of a sudden, bam, here you go. I lost. That's kind of crazy to me. The thrill is what makes Vantage Masters fun. Not giving away your cards though. That's the opposite of fun right there. That's blowing money. I see what you mean. The strategy aspect is pretty interesting too. I might get addicted. Well, I'm always here for when you want to buy more. Wait, aren't you the Ashen Chevalier? How do they even know? Why would a kid know about that? Like, not about what happened, but why would a kid know a political figure's face like me? I shouldn't even say political figure, but like someone of some sort of power. Kids don't even think about or care about that stuff. You're not what I expected. I thought you'd have muscles all over and be 3 arch tall. I think I've fought monsters that fit that description. Anyways, you are who you are. Thanks for playing today. Let's do this again sometime. Yeah, if you don't mind going up against me, let's play again. You can challenge characters. Okay. Please don't say that you get Link XP for this. Yes, it didn't say it. Good. Because if that was a way to get Link XP, I'd cry. That would take too much time. Just give me Blade back. Give me the RNG nonsense back. Because you can finish that in like a minute. Anyways, I did a lot this morning. The briefing starts at 3 p.m. I might be a little early, but I should head over to the tactical conference room. I don't know where the tactical conference room is. It's on the first floor of the school. Right here, okay. I still got some time before the briefing at 3. Might be a good idea to take care of any business I've got before then. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's progress main story, finally. Eventually, Maiko, Toa, Randolph, and Principal Aurelia arrived, and the briefing began at 3 p.m. as scheduled. Well, it's time. We starting this thing or what? No need to rush. Not even I know the details of our special lesson. Only our chief instructor and our contact are privy to that information. I apologize for the wait. Our contact? Is this someone else from the RMP?
悪い、待たせちまったか？
この声、まさか。
Oh my god, it's Lecter and Milliam!
レクター少佐。それに。
I'm not a fan of Lecter. I've hated him since the beginning. And this girl's annoying. But of course, it would have been code still 3 without Milliam.
久しぶりリ
だからいきなりタックルは
Meh. Milliam Orion. This is Altina's sister, if I
ディ
recall.
レクターについてきてよかったよ
Oh, let me put on auto. I'm sorry.
また来週から任務でさいつ会えるかわからなかったから卒業おめでとうリンっていうかすっごく背が伸びたね
ゴリジュくらいだけどな
I really don't see how tall he grew. He looks the same.
何より
ミリアムちゃん久しぶりだね
やれやれ
Yeah, so
久しぶりだシュワルツァー
Lecter works for the intelligence division, and I believe Milliam as well. Believe it or not.
何のことやら自分にはさっぱりですねですがお久しぶりです
Yeah, they both work under Gilly of Osborne.
まあそうなるなハーシェル女子も久しぶりださぞ憲兵少佐さん相手に窮屈な思いをしてるんじゃねえか
Yeah, Lecter's been in every
それほど
Trails game, so he's gonna know every single one of us.
はやめてもらおうかアランドール少佐
それとあんたともお久しぶりかオルランドうちの筆頭が無理を言っちまったみたいだな
らしくねえじゃねえかスケアクローこっちこそあんたに借りはあったがそれこそ今さらって話だろイーブンで行こうぜイーブンで
そう言ってくれると助かるぜ、で
Aurelia.
どうした鉄血の懐刀殿私のことを気にするのいくらでも休活を除するがよ
いいえお初にお目にかかります帝国軍情報局特務少佐レクター・アランドールでありますお見知りおきのほど
い乙女や上昇と違って確かにまみえるのは初めてか私がここに赴任した流れを考えるととても初めてとは思えぬがな
過大なお言葉宦官の至りであります
こうはあれが黄金の螺旋
Yeah, Lecter is this very
やってるレクター少佐
mischievous guy who you can never tell what he's thinking. He's just way too unpredictable.
心臓に悪いな
まあよいそろそろ本題に入ってもらうとしようくしくもここに鉄道憲兵隊と情報局の少佐殿たちがいるさてどのような面白い話をしてくれるのかな
Alright, we're all seated and with a paper in front of us. Seeing Milliam seated and a paper in front of her seems weird because what would Milliam I can't even picture Milliam writing. That's just how small brain she is. I'm sorry. This is I see. Can't say I was expecting that. Not one bit. I'd call that textbook definition of a sacrificial pawn. So whose organization was it that thought this up? Chief Instructor Michael? Major Orendell? It was the Intelligence Division in conjunction with the RMP. Well, to be perfectly honest, it came from Chancellor Gilly of Osborne himself. Under the advisement of the Governor General of Crossbell, His Excellency Rufius Alberea. But this plan is just too much. There have been disturbances in the west half of the Empire. Multiple Jaeger Corps have been spotted, as well as agents of the Society, Ouroboros. Thor's newly established brand campus will be tasked at handling these threats? These kids just started school and you want to send them to engage in actual combat against threats like these? They're just being used as scapegoats. Don't die out there. So, she's absolutely right. However, this is one of the conditions that allowed for the establishment of the school in the first place. As I'm sure you're all well aware, tensions between the Empire and the Republic of Calvert have never been higher. Our entire eastern border sees skirmishes on a daily basis. Just the other day, a major battle took place in the Nord Highlands. In Nord? Really? How'd things get so bad in the first place? To be perfectly honest, the Intelligence Division and the RMP are both completely tied up at the moment, fighting an information war along the entire east of the Empire, including Crossbow and Northumbria. Yep, pretty much. After this, I'm headed to the Cruisin' Province myself for my mission. I see. Is that something you should just blurt out? As a result of all this, resources and troops have had to be diverted from the western half of the Empire. Thus, we are concerned that there is a strong possibility that we will be targeted for an attack here. Or an attack there, I mean. So that's where this plan comes into play. The mysterious society, Ouroboros. They were the ones pulling the strings during the Civil War during the Northern War. They were the cause of the turmoil in Crossbow, and even the strange events in Liberal. In addition, the 10 or so elite Jaeger corps that at times were for Ouroboros have been spotted. According to our info at the Intelligence Division, all these groups appear to be on the move. This plan is necessary. We need to have some way to stop them. And of course, we would not be deploying the students to known lines of battle. While undertaking these field exercises, we should have the most advanced technology, such as Panzer Soldats, on hand to protect them. In addition, the branch campus will also receive its very own armored train for us to use in these exercises. An armored train? Isn't that a little overkill? That had to have cost a fortune. What can I say? We had a good budget. Besides, it won't be the only use for it. On top of all that, we've got the Ashen Chevalier, one of the best tacticians in Crossbow, and the former acting captain of the Courageous. Your students' lives will be in your hands too. This is messed up. Now I understand. Quite an interesting plan. Training exercises that allows us to prepare for and deter an invisible threat. It could even be said that it embodies both the world as a battlefield and foundations of the world philosophies of our school. Well, Doors Branch Campus acknowledges the necessity for this plan. Now, tell us where and when the first held exercise will be held. Understood. There's just a screen that comes out of the roof. Nice. It'll take place in the south of the Sutherland Province near St. Arc. The when will be Friday night, April 21st. You'll arrive there via the armored train, Surflinger. Okay? It's 6 days away. I know there's nothing we could have done, but this whole thing still makes me feel bad. Yeah, I had no idea this was such a big operation. Now I feel like I showed up at a real bad time for you guys. No, it's not your fault, Milliam. Listen, anytime Milliam's around, it's always a bad time. And I'm not just saying that because of the character, Milliam herself, but I mean like whenever Milliam's around, it's the same as when Lecter's around. Something bad is gonna happen. There's a reason why Milliam is here. There's a reason why Lecter is there, you know? There's a reason why they're deployed at where they are. They're part of Intelligence Division and working under Gilead Osborne for good reason. So their presence anywhere is always like a bad sign. No, it's not your fault, Milliam. It was all decided the minute this campus was founded. And even I've noticed the western side of the Empire is looking a little thin. Yeah, but as someone from the intelligence division, I still feel kinda bad. If I'd known about this, I could've given you a heads up through Eustace or something. That probably wouldn't have been a great idea. I'm sure it was a pretty confidential information. What? You're still here? Instructor Herschel, I need you to arrange your travel plans early next week. Understood. We heading home already, Lecter? Not quite yet. I need to transfer over some info from the intelligence division. It'll take a little while. Find something to keep yourself busy in the meantime. Actually, hey Schwarzer, think you can babysit for a bit? Yeah, sure thing. Hey, why are you treating me like some kid? Whatever. I guess it's fine as long as Arena's showing me around. No discipline at all. Just try not to cause any trouble, understand? Well, see you later. Have fun. Whew. Well, I'm off to the library to do some research. There are some documents I want to investigate for the field exercises. Oh yeah? Well, don't work yourself too hard. He's right, Prez. You always go full throttle when it comes to stuff like this. You gotta take it easy sometimes. Well, I'll try to be careful. Thanks, you two. See you later. If you need anything, please give me a call. Hey, good for you. You get to work with the class Prez. Looks like she's working herself to the bone with everyone's requests as usual. Pretty much. I've been relying on her too. Hopefully she'll let me repay the favor. Anyway, how about I show you around the campus and the town? Oh heck yeah, let's get going. Receive bonding points. 1 bonding point. Yuna or Toa. Yeah, Yuna or Toa. Oh, definitely, Yuna. She's actually part of the team. There you are, all the way out here by yourself. Oh, she joined the tennis club. Ah, shoot. This is pretty hard. Hi, Yuna. What are you up to out here? Nothing. I was just saying how the racket felt to swing. Louise is gonna teach me how to play tennis later so we can start a tennis club. Oh, tennis? Alright, that's a popular sport in Remiferia. You got great motor skills, so that'll be perfect for you. Thanks, I guess. By the way, who's she? I've never seen her before. She's a cute little thing, isn't she? Are you helping her find her parents or something? Oh no, she's... Oh, are you one of Reen's students? Heh. Nice to meet ya. My name is Milliam Orion. I'm Tilly's big sis, and one of the veterans class 7ers. Tilly? Veteran class 7er? And Orion is, seriously, who is she? Well, it'll take a little while to explain everything. You seem busy, so I'll give you the whole story another time. Okay then. Anyways, I need to get back to practice, so see you later. Alright, here we go. I need to get at least the basic form down before we start our club stuff. She's a hard worker, isn't she? Yeah, seems like she's really into it. It'd be great if I could help her out somehow. Oh, maybe that'd be a good way to help. Sorry, Milliam, but do you mind if we put a pause on the tour for a bit? Huh? Sure, but... Wait, Reen, are you? Typical Reen. Fine. I'm gonna help too. Thanks, Milliam. Ha! Hup! Rah! I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. Okay, I'm all set for the club to start. We'll work hard with Jessica and Louise. Great, good job, Yuna. What the? Instructor, you're still here? Wait, the tennis balls. Looks like you finally noticed. Oh, there's another one over there. Out of the way, coming through. No way. Were you picking up after me the whole time? I was wondering why the basket wasn't running out of balls. You really didn't notice us at all? That's some serious concentration. I was watching you for a while. It's amazing how much better you got in such a short time. Looks to me like the tennis club's off to a promising start. Leave me alone. Yeah, I don't want to have to owe you anything for this. You don't owe me anything. I told you yesterday, I was planning to help with your guys' club activities. Milliam helped out too. I only did what an instructor would be expected to do. Anyways, good job. And good luck with the tennis club. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come running. I promise. Just like Lloyd. There are still many barriers between Crossbow and its future, but we will overcome them. Yuna, I want you to fight and struggle to overcome your own barriers too. And if anything happens, I'll come running. I promise. Why does he have to remind me of him? So she knew who Lloyd was, okay. Is something wrong? It's nothing. Whatever or not I call you for help, I plan to give the club everything I got. And thanks for picking up the balls. You're welcome. Oh, you too. I don't know what's going on, but you two sure seem closer all of a sudden. That's not... Afterwards, y'all help put the balls back in the storehouse. And the bond with Yuna has been strengthened to half a star. Alright. And now we go to the bakery. With... oh, she's gonna meet with Altina. Uh-oh. Aren't they sisters, if I got that correctly? Oh, that looks delicious. What are you doing here, Altina? My god, if you got to eat pancakes like this and a nice drink like that all the time, right next to home? Jeez, I'd be coming here a lot. This is where my breakfast would be every morning. And I love how the fork... Okay, no, it's actually 3. I was gonna say, is that like a 2-pronged fork? I am recovering my energy by supplementing my sugar intake. Today was fairly tiring. But I'm proud of you for picking your club. I hope you have fun swimming with Leonora and the others. Well, it won't be official until the school approves it. Well, I'm just glad you're able to make a decision. Oh, you're gonna be in the club? Okay, I'll cheer you on too. I'll try to persevere for as long as I can. How was your brief... That voice. Hey, Tilly, how have you been? So that's what she meant when she said Tilly. What is she doing here? Now, Altina. She's just here on business. I was just giving her a tour around the city. Long time no see, Tilly. She never called her that, I don't think. The last time I saw you was that joint mission last year. How's Sammy doing? Yes, it has been a while. And can you stop calling me Tilly? But your name's kind of hard to say, you know? You can call us Millie and Lammy. I will not. And I never accepted your name for Kaleem Solis. But it's easier to remember. Well, Milliam seems happy at least. I heard they did some missions together last year. Hello, this is Reet. You don't need to tell me your name. I know who I called. Is this Professor Schmidt? Now that the briefing is over, you must have some free time. Prepare yourself and come to Ainhel Keep. Ainhel Keep? What? From our orienteering exercise? I'm sorry, but I'm giving an acquaintance a tour right now. You tired from the intelligence division? Perfect. Bring her with you. Come here the moment you're ready. Don't keep me waiting. He hung up. He's demanding as always. What's up, Reen? That call. I don't really know, but Reen told Milliam about Schmidt's call. Oh, that place sounds fun. So should we get going? Are you sure, Milliam? What about the tour? That's fine. I already got to see Tilly, and I want to see Old Man Schmidt too. Well, he did make it seem like it's important. Alright, and once we're ready, I will accompany you. Huh? He said the child from the intelligence division. That could refer to me as well. Besides, he didn't specify the number of people. Sounds good. Let's go! Millie and Tilly, Lammy and Sammy. We're the ultimate quartet. Please don't affiliate me with you. Now, you two. Once I'm ready to go to the keep, I'll come talk to you. You still have some pancakes to work through, so take your time. Understood. I should proceed to stand by. I mean, we already finished everything, so I'm good. Join Altina and head to the keep to advance the story. Please note that once you do any bonding events, quests, and sub-events, for the current day will disappear. Yep, I am good to go. I will wait here. Please instruct me whenever you're ready to head to Einhill Keep. I should be thoroughly prepared. Is there anything I forgot to do? Nope, let's head to the keep. Understood. I should clean up these pancakes post-haste. Hehe, why don't I help you? I can handle this myself. Boo, you're so stingy, Tilly. Altina, you don't need to hurry, okay? After that, Altina unwillingly shared her pancakes with Milliam. She did in the end. Then the three of them headed to the keep. Hello, Instructor Reen. Hello there, Tita. Sorry I'm a bit late. Hey, Old Man Schmidt. It's been a while. How you been? As always, you're an insufferable little child. And stop calling me Grandpa. I see the black rabbit is with you as well. Yes. Is there a problem? No. It should not impact the results of the test significantly. If anything, we can raise the level now. Let's get right to the reason you called us. Seeing that Tita's here, I can hazard a guess. Oh, it's probably exactly what you think. Let's cut to the chase then. Follow me. Alright. Oh, so this is what it's like inside. I've already been here during our orienteering exercise. Why is that word so hard to say? Orienteering. Orientation. So much easier to say. Orienteering. Oh, so they made you do this, huh? So you wanted to continue with the trials? Is that what you were hinting at? Precisely. Earlier this month, you've experienced level 0. Today, you will be experiencing level 1. This trial is calibrated to more closely match the rigors of actual combat. If you enter thinking it will be as easy as last time, you will leave this place as a dead man. Last time I had a magic night. That was the easy one? Oh, it sounds like a blast. Oh, hold on a second. Don't you think you're going a bit too far with this? Participation in these trials is not mandatory. However, one of the conditions for my working here was that the Ashen Chevalier would participate in my experiments. So if you choose not to participate, there's no further reason for me to remain at this school. That's super selfish. But, Professor, you still have Panzer Soldat training. If you leave... not my problem. I know about the special lessons. Would it not be beneficial to practice the Arcus 2's new functions here and now? He's got a point. It's probably better to be prepared, you know? Don't worry, Reen. We'll be fine after all We'll be fine. After all, you've got me with you. Isn't that right, Tilly? No idea. However, there is no reason for me not to participate, so I shall. My role is to support Instructor Reen. Milliam? Otina? Okay, we'll do your trial. Please lend me your strength, both of you. You betcha. Understood. What a waste of time. I'll go prepare the trial now. There's an elevator in the back. Use it to reach the starting point. If you need anything on your Arcus 2's adjusted, please let me know before you go. Gotcha. What's up here? The control room where they inspect us. Okay. Looks like the control panel operates the elevator. Brings me back to the time we spent fighting our way through this old schoolhouse. I'm really happy I get to do this kind of thing with you again, Reen. Happy? I guess that's one way to look at it. Alright, let's get ready and move out. Woo! Understood. Start level 1. Dun dun dun. Okay. Whoa. So this is what it looks like inside? We went up. Yeah, we started underground last time. Einhill Keep, level 1. Seems like the entire internal structure is completely different now. I remember hearing that there were mechanisms to change things around in here, but I didn't expect it to be this drastically different. Wow, Old Man Schmidt's pretty badass. I'm super psyched to check this place out. As in the previous trial, your goal will be able to reach the furthest point. Use of the Divine Knight is still prohibited. I recommend that you don't let your guard down. Regardless, I don't even know how Valimar would even get inside here. I'll do my best to help you navigate again. Good luck to all of you. Got it. Milliam? Otina? Get ready. Lammy! Cream Soris. Ergetlam? Kalim Solis? Good to have you both with us. Let's go. Our exploration of Einhill Keep level 1 starts now. Tally ho. Let's get at it. Let's finish as swiftly as possible. By the way, Tilly, are you able to use orders? I know how to use them, but have not yet tried. Since this is a good opportunity, perhaps I will test the function now. In that case, maybe I'll let loose with mine too. Otina's order. Ebon Crest is now available. Milliam's order. White decoration is now available. Looks like they're both fired up. I can't let myself get left behind. The 8 leaves one blade second form. Gale. It's been a while, but maybe I'll dust it off for now. Reen's Craft Gale. Learned. Okay. Let that thing turn around. Okay, I forgot the UI looked like this. Alright. That Gale one is okay, it's the good okay, it's that this used to be the first skill he learned. It's dang 80 CP! I just realized this is 80 CP. That's expensive. Okay, I forgot to check on Milliam's stuff, her grid. If we can even mess with it. I should also set my link to be with Green and Altina instead. 'Cause she's an actual permanent party member, so I want her to get the Link XP. Let's get an AoE going here. Good damage. And she's an art hitter, so you want to focus on that. No buff for whatever it is to you. Oh, it's just a heal, okay. Nice. He's not gonna do much damage, but I don't really need much. There you go. Okay, XP, that's our level up bar. I forgot how bad the UI is every single time. I go into a new screen, I'm just like, man, I forgot the UI is so bad. Okay. I don't know. I've never once complained so hard about a UI. This is probably the worst UI I've ever seen. Oh, where are we going? Can I not go through here? Okay. Cracked stone pillars. Please leave the Sikalame Solace. I'm sure I can easily destroy this obstacle. Don't forget about Lammy too. Certain objects in the field, such as cracked pillars, can be destroyed by a field attack from a character whose weapon strike is A rating or higher. Okay, let me check out Milliam's grid, like I said I was gonna check. She has, yeah, you can't even customize it. Her Master Core attracts enemies' attacks. Good. Let her take the hits. Alright. And I don't think you get anything for her, right? Nah. But we gotta keep our quota. Everybody has to have shades on. Alright. These swap characters? Oh, one. So, is there a quicker way to check, is there a quicker way to go to equip screen or something? No. I want to go here so I can see what their, or status, actually. Strike rating is the last one. Okay. Because I'm not gonna memorize what strike rating each character has or anything like that. I never memorized it in Code Steel 2. I'm not gonna memorize it now. Okay. I'm all good though. Let's just take this guy out. Did that guy not get hit during the AoE? I think it did. It just survived, I guess. And they're flying enemies, so they'll dodge easily. Also, let me not forget. Let me do, set Link with them two. And the formation's good. Okay. Sorry, I'm still trying to get to the swing of the combat of this game again. So I'm a little I'm doing a lot of ums and Because I'm just like trying to remember everything.
私の番です
Zero arcs, this is what I was waiting for. We can get them both here.
さてと
Thank you for the beautiful confuse. That worked out perfectly. That 60%.
お役に立てたでしょうか
Alright. Shutters that you're not gonna get behind.
私の番です
Oh yeah, there was a thing about... Okay. Yeah, look at how long that recovery is. Look how quick I move. Look how slow I... See, like characters you never want to use Millium in the field
私の番ですそれや
or Altina. Green's perfect because look how quick I can like move again.
さてトレジャーを発見しました
Airstrike R. I don't think any of us have a spot open though. Yeah. But if anything though, keep the Tellus. Tellus is good to have just in case. I would like to give her the cast, but she really has very limited options right now, so I'm gonna just let her stick with what she has. And that thing represented that the other enemy was close enough to get into a double fight. But yeah, I forgot about that. You get more XP for doing that. I should do that. Do a rush. I only got one, never mind. Gotcha. Oh yeah, and I forgot completely all about the break bar. The break gauge. Dang. Without the rush, you don't... Oh no, because I broke the bar, that's right. I broke the break gauge. She's not gonna do that. I'll have her do a skill. Uh, 60 C... Oh man, no, never mind. Never mind. Dang, 80 EP. That's an expensive arc. Nice. Good proc. Got the confuse to proc, and we got the leap to proc. Pretty good. What's the percent on the sleep one though? And how do I activate the charge attacks again? How do you use the charge attacks? I don't remember. Okay, we got two guys here that are three enemies that are like really built up. This should be a or not. There you go. I was about to say, I know I'm gonna get the rush. Okay. Okay, so if it's... What was the button to charge attack? Because it wasn't L2. I thought it was. Oh yeah, I put it as L3 or R3 after I swapped turbo mode. I think it was R3. Forced fight. This is actually really good for Gale. But still, a lot of them still got to go first. At least a lot of them taking their time getting to us. And also we didn't get poisoned, that's good. Maybe, yep, I can get 4 of them. I need more damage. That would take too long if I did that. I'm hoping for like a guard break or something so I can get the nice rush in there. Let me use something with a high break gauge. Yep, like Crescent Flash. Or I can just kill them outright. Okay. Our Link XP with Altina's getting a little bit close to leveling up. And speaking of leveling up, Altina leveled up. Whew! This is pretty tough. Are you two doing alright? Yes, I have no particular problems. Yep, I'm in tip-top shape too. You and Tilly are here, so I'm having loads of fun. Fun. Heh. I guess it's all thanks to Old Man Schmidt, huh? Well, I don't know if I'd say it quite like that. But you two being here is a big help. To be honest, I'm surprised you two are in sync during battle. Oh, we are pretty much sisters. Actually, it makes sense that we are able to synchronize so well. After all, our model number are only 1 digit off from each other.
形式番号 OZ74 ブラックラビットバルティナ。これより迎撃を開始します。あ、本当に1個違いなんだ。それじゃあいくよ、母ちゃん。
Yep. Hold still 2. Flashback.
アルティナ、君たちとの付き合いも長いし、ある程度は分かっているつもりだ。
リーン教官。
2人の出身が黒の工房という正体不明なところであるのも知っている。そこで過ごした時の記憶は消され、情報局に引き渡されたことも、戦術核という不可思議な武装と同期する能力を持っていることも。
あはは、厳密には人間じゃないってことも。明言はしていませんが、類する発言は何度もしていましたね。確かに私たちはホムンクルス、人工的に生み出された存在です。と言っても遺伝子は人間とほとんど変わらないみたいなんだけど。
Okay, so they're not robots. They're just homunculi. Okay.
納得できないけどさ。それは同意です。まあ私にはまだ成長の可能性が残されていると思います。僕だって負けないんだから。
He probably didn't know how to invent growth in his homunculi. Or whoever they are. We don't even know anything about the Black Workshop.
結社を裏切って内戦の最後に彼に取り込まれた組織。妖精で各地に出向いた時にも調べたが、結局何も手がかりはつかめなかった。記憶を消された彼女たちはもちろん、ネクター少佐ですら何も知らないらしい。一体どういう、何の目的でミリアムやアルティラを。
Hopefully we'll be able to go there. That's like the one thing that's like so interesting to me.
何をぼーっとしてんのさ。体調が優れませんか。なら一旦小休止を。
大丈夫だ、気にしないでくれ。ミリアムはミリアムだし、アルティナがアルティナであるのはそもそも何も変わらないんだしな。
リーンってば何当たり前のこと言ってるのさ。うん、でもありがとね。
それこそ礼を言われることじゃないだろう。
テスト評価に影響します。問題なければ探索を続行しましょう。
Yeah, Professor Schmidt's probably pulling his hair out as to why we're not moving. Alright. I missed 2 areas over there. Hold on, let me go back. Jump down. Ah, they're the shutters. Okay, okay. Never mind, we didn't miss anything. Go, 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 go. Okay, there's a monster over there. And a ladder that goes up higher. Let me check over here. I didn't break the crate because I'll break it after this. I want to get the I'll get the points for breaking the crate. Add it to my charge attack after this fight. Yeah, sure. Her attack is AoE, I never realized. Okay, your arts are really slow, Altina. I really need to give you the cast ornament, cast court. Good confusion. Need a bit more damage. I can get everyone here. There we go. I need to have an easier time understanding which ones. Some of more the systems a bit more. It's just some of them are still confusing. A yellow hair for Milliam specifically? Oh, so there's character-specific color hair. This doesn't look right, especially because she has blue eyes. Wait. They swapped the eye color too. I'll take the shades off so you can see. Look, they swapped the eye color. Interesting. I much prefer the blue though. I screwed up. Yeah, heal yourself up. Dang. I wanted to kind of do a bit more, but oh, wait a minute there. They're just flying enemies. This is really annoying. Myrene's gonna die if I attack. Yeah. And you leave Irene alone. Do another heal. Oh man, that heal sucks. Holy crap, that heal sucks. There we go. This is a flying enemy. And yep, Milliam did not get hit. In case anyone's wondering, because I completely forgot about it myself, it's because her Master Core, for the first physical hit, she's able to absorb it. Well, not really absorb it, but just not take a single bit of damage from it. That's special to her. She's all about negating damage entirely. It's pretty good. It sounds broken, but it's really not. Trust me. It can come in handy though. I was not prepared for a fight. I'm just gonna S-craft here, to be honest. I don't know why I did this if I was gonna do an S-craft. But yeah. We've seen this. Alright, those guys are out of here. Alright, we made it through. Whew! You okay, Tilly? If you're tired, just let your big sis know. I'll give you a piggyback ride. No, thank you. Would you please stop treating me as your little sister? But you are my little sister, aren't ya? My model number is 0Z73, and yours 0Z74. That is why. Since I am a newer model, my specs are more superior. You should treat me with more respect. Oh, no, you didn't. Out of curiosity, the OZ and your model numbers, I don't suppose you know what it means, do you? Nope. Sorry. It's just a number we remembered when we were shipped off. When your dad found you, you only remembered your name, right? It's kind of like that. Yeah, true. All I could remember was my name. Also, I remember being able to speak normally, and I had all the knowledge an average 5-year-old would. But no matter how hard I tried, I can't remember anything before that. Guess I'm no different from you two after all. Yep. Now that I think about it, I too had basic knowledge when I first awoke under Lord Rufus 2 years ago. I was briefed on the situation about the various powers at work, and then went undercover assisting the Noble Alliance. I see. How about you, Milliam? Oh, when I woke up 5 years ago, Gramps, Claire, and Lecter were all there.
目覚めた気分はどうだミリアム・オライオン君君を新たな子供たちに迎えようまずは彼らからいろいろ学ぶといい
But I didn't go on a mission right away like Tilly did. I studied for a while first. So I guess Claire and Lecter were kind of like my tutors. I see. Since she's an Ironblood, I suppose her situation will be pretty different from Altina's. Scarecrow is one thing, but how did you turn out with such a personality studying under the Icy Maiden? I don't think my personality really changed much at all since I woke up. But Claire and Lecter told me I've changed a bit recently. I see. Is everyone alright? You didn't get hurt, did you? Oh, sorry. No, we were just talking. Stopping to chat during a trial. You're certainly relaxed now, aren't you? If you've had enough of a break, then get moving. Whoopsie. We got in trouble. Sheesh. Alright, let's keep going. We've come pretty far, but don't let your guard down now, you two. Roger Dodger. Understood. Although my basic specs are more up to date, it seems there's a difference in experience between us. However, I cannot allow myself to lag behind her in battle. I believe I should test the craft of Kalame Soleil soon. An S-craft? Okay, we got a ladder that jumped down. And an area over here leads to a dead end. Hey, we'll take it. I forgot that he's dying. How do I check the... Okay, there you go. It's a slightly bigger AoE. For medium range, it doesn't really feel that big.
負けられない。
Man. Thank you for the confusion. Ah, but they're all confused, aren't they? Oh no, no they're not. Why did he attack us? Is there a chance for it to just be... to attack the enemy, or is there... how is it like? How does it work? Let me move him all the way over here so that way he can get less targeted. Potential less chance of being targeted here. Yep, you see? %20 HP. This doesn't feel like it at all. Hold on, let's attack so we can get our, Never mind. She instantly killed it. I did not expect that. 4 stars in her specified class, and you freaking couldn't even break the enemy? Come on. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. What's the point of giving that 4 stars if it's not guaranteed? I was banking on that rush attack. I like that the link gets put back together. That's new from... that wasn't a thing. Anytime someone died, you always have to link them back up. So that's cool to see. What do they do again? Oh, actually, Milliam's Altina's is pretty good. Damage reduction... like, how does this work? 10% less damage? I wouldn't say that's drastically reduced. I wouldn't say that's drastically reduced damage then. I definitely need that Milliam one. Man, they really hate Rain. And speaking of Rain, Rain's about to level up. Press R. It gives a defense plus up, a defense up small range of 4 turns, but it also gives HP and defense. Okay. But I've been struggling with slots, so hopefully when we come out of here, we'll be able to buy some slots, because like it's pretty bad right now. Okay, that's a gear. Enemies don't respawn if you, until you leave the area, right? Can I run all the way back and touch the, Orbman charging station? Yeah, it looks like they don't respawn unless you leave the area. That's helpful for us. I can just go grab this. Take a nice little rest here. This should not respawn the enemies at all. It did not. Good, because I was going to say if it did, then that's something different from Code Steel 1 and 2. Because Code Steel 1 and 2, they never respawned enemies when you did that. And now we just make our way all the way back. Turbo mode and the run button both on. I triple advantage with the beautiful crit coming in. That wonderful rush. And we got another crit coming up too. I don't have that much CP actually. Oh, wait, I could have did a rush. Okay, so you can do a rush on the turn that you're going to get the 3 BP. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. I didn't know I could. Alright. Dang, no, I can't hit them. Can I get them both out of here? Yes, I can. I remember when you had 4 stars a break, it was like guaranteed you would get that break. Now you don't get it at all. Now I guess it's just a break. Now it's just a break gauge that they added, I guess. It's just more of a reduction. I guess. Alright. We had Irene level up to level 9. And now the shutters are all open. Okay. Seems like he's plotting something here. I feel a strange energy coming from this device. You should. It's a special type of orbman charging station. That'll come in handy. This is a special orbman charging station. Here you can restore HP and EP, and enhance your weapons and create an enhanced quartz. You can also find super special orbman charging stations in some places, which offer various shop functions on top of everything else. Yep, these were in the last game. Let's first rest up, I guess. And I don't think I can, but can I open up some slots? Please? No, I need a bit more. Alright. Let's save. And let's see what happens. A dead end? I guess this is the end of the trial. Woo! We made it! It was pretty fun, but I guess I expected something from Old Man Schmidt to have a little more kick to it, you know? Wait! Fall back, you two! Tyrant Beast Zuo. Whoa, what the heck is that? I knew it. But Professor, what are you doing? That monster isn't meant for level 1. I'm simply giving them the kick they asked for. The rabbits should be able to handle an enemy of this caliber. Tch, I swear. It's comparable in strength to the magic knight from before. This might be a good target to try it out on. We just gotta take it head on, right, Reen? My thoughts exactly. Don't hold back, either of you. Otina can now use the S-Craft Arcadia Skier. Good dodge. Oh yeah, I don't have that buff. Alright. That's what I was trying to find. I was like, where's the menu? Wind or fire is pretty good. Okay. And I know she has a debuff. Yep. It's, hopefully I can get it. Wait, actually, does he even get affected by that? No. A very, 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 very tiny chance. Like, the absolute tiniest chance possible. And I should focus on damage. I can delay you. And then Terra Breaker. Hey, this is the first time I'm seeing it. Let me watch it. This is brand new. Okay. And then we're going to, I'm gonna heal. And then use Arcadia's Gear. Whoa! She just turned into a mecha herself. A little bit. That's powerful. Okay. Jeez, that does so much damage. This guy does too much damage. I'm definitely gonna apply the Ebon Crest. And yeah, I'll keep throwing out some blasts, I guess. Reflect. Yep, that's all part of Milliam's S-Craft, I believe. She can just... Isn't that right? Maybe not. I don't know. I don't really get it. Let me move Milliam away. Sure. Venom Flame. Guard. Shot back. He's gonna take the crit. In that case, I'm going to go and attack. I'm gonna get that. And I'm gonna take the crit for myself, or I can S-craft my crit. I can crit my S-craft, I mean. $4K? I think the poison was that strong enough to kill me? Golly. Okay. We don't have room for our orders or S-craft. Marine's getting poisoned left and right. And Marine's probably dead. Oh, not yet. But he will be if I don't heal him. Sorry, I need you out of here. Yeah, trying to bring down his break gauge is not proving to be easy. Golly. They're both dying over there. What's a Brave Seed? Oh, 2 BP increase. Only 100 HP? This is terrible. Dang.
Yeah.
Ah, down goes Milliam. This poison crap is annoying.
Yeah.
ありがとう。さてと。行きます。体力低下。
Why does that do so much damage? And why is the break? Ah, man, I kinda. That break gauge is being annoying. It's too slow to take down. It's exactly what I thought it was gonna be like. Bosses are never gonna be broken, really. You got revived by a lot of HP there. Yeah, yeah.
行きます。アークス駆動。ちょっとピンチかも。それ。
I can't believe I'm using this many items in an early game chapter 1 boss fight. What the heck is going on? This is actually scaring me for a future battle. Milliam leveled up to level 9 and level 7 for Altina. Enemy subdued. Woohoo! We clobbered it good. Man, Tilly, that was amazing. Yeah, those were totally different crafts than you were using last year. Well, I am the latest model after all. It simply took me some time to fully apply my higher specs in battle. Is that so, huh? Well, either way, you did great. Milliam Ergetlam claims the lace. Good job to you too. Heh, no problem, Fienarino. Whew, it seems like you're all okay. That data was good. I suppose that's it for today's test. I'll be at the entrance, so don't make me wait. Oh, Professor? Please be careful on your way back, everyone. That man. I'm starting to get tired. We should follow his instructions and go back. Yeah, might as well. Hop on. I'll give you a piggyback ride in our way. I'd rather you didn't. Alright. I like to always rest up. You may never know. I didn't even look at how much Sepif we got out of that. Can I open up a slot? No, no way. I'm not getting any fire at all. I am putting on my Altina the breath skill. Oh, I just head back. Okay. Don't these teleport you as well? Do they really make me just run all the way back? Is there no fast travel? Okay, there is. So instead of using those to fast travel me, now they just made it so that you can just do it yourself. Professor Schmidt and Tita will be waiting at the entrance. Aw, man. I can't believe it's already over. If we haven't forgotten to do anything, then let's head out now. Get the heck out of here. I really like this song. It's catchy. You made it back. Good work, everyone. Are you all okay? Yeah, we're just fine. Oh, thanks to Tina and Milliam, I couldn't have done it without you two. Don't sweat it. I had fun down here. Of our state-of-the-art combat shells, this result was inevitable. Phew! That's a relief. Combat shells. I remember seeing one last time, but... if you don't mind, could I take a look at it? Yeah, sure thing. Lammy! As usual. Wow, it's so cool! So this is what it's like up close? I like how it kind of makes it... I don't know if that's on purpose. I'm pretty sure it is. But it looks like, Ergetlum there is, has his, arms at his hips. Kind of like how, Milliam has hers. It just looks funny. On closer inspection, it has an interesting texture. Almost like ceramic. But I don't see any sort of signal receiver. How do you control it? No clue. I just kinda do. Well, she's pretty enthusiastic. She is, without a doubt, a Russell. So it appears the trial proved beneficial for you? It did. Thank you. Would it be alright if I brought the students with me next time? As long as I can perform my trials, I don't care who you bring. But given the nature of these special lessons, will there be a next time? There will. I'll make sure of it. In that case, I eagerly await it. Hello, this is Rean Schwartzer. Finally, I got a hold of you. Major Lecter? Did you need something from me? Do I need something? Well, since you asked. I seem to have lost a hyperactive little girl. Blue hair, combat shell? Don't suppose you've seen her now, Oh, I'm sorry. Where are you right now, Major? Don't worry. I'm not in a hurry or anything. I'm heading to the station now. How about we meet up there? Understood. We'll head over now. Oh, was that Lecter? We gotta head off to cruising next, I guess. Don't ask me. We need to head out now. Let's get going, you two. Aw, I wanted to look at Ergetlum a little longer. The Black Workshop. Professor? It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I will be compiling the data. You go clean up. Yes. I'm guessing he has an interest in the Black Workshop. I wouldn't be surprised if Schmidt turns on us for his research at the Black Workshop or something like that. Man, that was a crazy fun good time. It seems like that sort of place I'd never get bored at. Yeah, things are even wilder here than they were for our Class 7. I'm starting to question what I got myself into working here. Nah, this whole place seems like a pretty good deal to me. Probably tough to keep up with everyone else, though. By the way, remember when they mentioned Nord in the briefing? I think it's got something to do with why I haven't been able to get in contact with Gaius lately? Oh, you too? Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out for anything, for any info about him, but I got nothing. I see. That's a bit concerning. But I'm sure he's alright. This is Gaius we're talking about after all. True. I'll ask him about him next time. I gotta go ask... I'll ask about him the next time I go to pester Eustace. Thanks. That'll be a load off my mind. But man, I'm super duper jealous of you, Tilly. You get to be in Class 7 and Ranger teacher? Maybe I'll make a surprise transfer over to your Class 7 too. No thank you. Oh, Tina? What's up? Got a tummy ache or something? No, it's nothing. Is that Ash? What's up, Lecter? You miss me? Sorry about that. We were busy training in the keep and lost track of time. It's all good. I was just giving you a hard time. It is Ash. I was like, is that a random NPC? Long time no see, Scarecrow. Well, if it isn't a black rabbit. Almost didn't see you down there. I take it the kiddos were dragging you around all day, Reen? Oh no. They were actually a big help. Are you going to make your train on time, though? Alright. Alright. The one headed to cruising is just about to depart. Loath as I am to leave, I suppose we must be off now. What? Already? Fine. If we gotta. I wanted to play a bit longer, though.
それじゃあまたね二人とも。あーちゃん、僕の代わりにしっかりリンを見といてよね。リンもあーちゃんのことよろしく。言われずともこれも任務ですし。
いろいろ大変かもしれないが、ミリアムも頑張ってくれ。
Yeah.
ねしし、了解。
そんじゃあな。
There they go. Who knows when we'll see them again. I'd rather not ever see Lecter again, but you know it will. You know it will.
今度は他のみんなとも一緒に会おうね。
ああ、もちろんだ。
Yeah, you know we'll definitely see Lecter again. Wherever Lecter is, Milliam will be there. But that means if Lecter is there, like I said, like I was saying earlier, if Lecter is there or Milliam's there, it's not a good thing. Generally, it's not a good thing.
静かになったな。アルティナ？
私と彼女は本当に同じなのでしょうか。形式番号は私が最新。少なくとも基本的なスペックで劣ることはないと自負しています。ですがどうしてあんな。
アルティナ。ミリアムはミリアム、アルティナはアルティナだ。君にもいつかきっと見つかる。アルティナがアルティナらしくあれる道が。
私らしく。難題続きです。本当に。
Alright. A long day, but it's finally over. Oh, wait, not yet, not yet. I always forget you got that little evening thing and you can take a shower with someone, I guess. Phew, that should be good. I'm as prepared as I can be for tomorrow's Panzer Soldat training and our field exercises. It won't help to overdo things, so I'd better finish up here. Sheesh, what a day. This is way harder than being a student. But man, I didn't expect to find Rosine and Monk here too. Oh, that's right. Monk mentioned something about an interesting show tonight. It's almost time. Guess I'll give it a listen. Oh, is it just starting now? Wait, this song. She's back. Forgot her name. Well, the name she went by on here. Yeah, she went by Misty on when she's undercover. Misty. Her voice is just absolutely beautiful. Her voice is so good. What a great voice actor.
新入生やそうでない皆さんも改めてお付き合いいただければ幸いです。
Yeah, she's actually evil. She's evil as heck. What in the world are you doing, Vita? Yeah, that was her name, Vita.
さて、4月も中旬、ライノの花も真っ盛りですね。今収録している場所は以前収録したトリスタと比べてライノの木は多くないんですが、それでも新たな出会いや懐かしい人たちとの再会なんかも予感させる季節ですよね。皆さんも忙しい新生活の中でもふと街中を舞う白い花びらに目を向けてみてはどうでしょう。それでは早速番組再開を記念し、各地のリスナーからのお便りを紹介していきますね。まずはセントアーク在住ラジオネームミス古書店さんからの。
Yeah, it seems like we're gonna be listening to A Bedtime again. With Misty again. You don't know where it's recorded? I was surprised too. Yeah, the thing is, last time the last time Bedtime went up in the air, she was able to like do some crazy magic to brainwash people or something like that. I can't remember exactly what happened, and it's been a little while, I'm sorry, but I remember she did some crazy little magic through the radio. Last month, Misty contacted director Michael. They came to an agreement where she'd send her fan mail to her, and she'd record her show and send it to us. Those were the terms for bringing A Bedtime back. It was quite interesting, but I guess the station accepted, knowing how popular her show was. That is pretty crazy. So no one knows where Misty is? Yep. Apparently she's always on the move, so this was the only way she could do it. But you like it, right? Isn't Misty just so awesome? Yeah, she didn't even seem rusty at all. She's funny and witty. She doesn't seem pushy and just pulls her listeners in. Wait a minute. How do you send her stuff and get things back if you don't know where she is? She has a P.O. box at the main post office in the capital. About 5 days after we send her the letters, she sends us back a recording. I remember when they first brought this up, there was some major pushback. But now that the first show was broadcast, I guess there aren't any more issues, right? This calls from Lecter. Oh God. Major Lecter. Hey there. Has it been about 5 hours yet? Thought maybe I should add my own little segment to that little show earlier. A Bedtime. That show. Why did you have any new information on Vita Clotide? Clotilde? Was it? I couldn't remember. I have to read it again. Yeah. This whole thing came straight out of left field. The Witch of Ouroboros that skittered back into the shadows after the old man hijacked their plot. Didn't expect to see her back in Erebonia. And now here she is on her old radio talk show like nothing happened. Just between you and me though, I was a big fan of A Bedtime, so it made my day to hear it back on the air. Yeah, me too, but that's not the issue here. What's the intelligence division doing now? Oh, I've got my people watching her personal P.O. box night and day. Some of them they're not even allowed to blink. But no one ever comes to pick up the letters. Then when we check inside the box, lo and behold, it's as empty as a plundered treasure chest. Same goes for the memory course that the show was on. It just suddenly appeared in the post office. A post office paid and ready to ship out. Sheesh. You can only imagine what kind of crazy spell she's slinging here. I see. That's what happened. We could definitely shut the show down, but it's so popular the public would roast us over a bonfire if we did. So the intelligence division has decided to let the show keep going. We'll be screening every broadcast beforehand, though. If any interesting tidbits of news fall your way, it'd be a big help if you could pass them along to us. Perhaps a certain young lady from the old Class 7 might have a clue of our slippery sorceress. Ah. Yeah, Emma. He's certainly got some big expectations for me. I have been in touch with Emma, but she never mentioned anything about Vita in her letters. I hope her trip around the Empire with Celine is still going well. Vita. She may have been her enemy and a terrifying one at that, but she ended up helping all of us in Class 7. And when he passed on, she was just as sad, angry, and upset as the rest of us. I know she's a part of Ouroboros, but it'd feel wrong to sell her out to the Intelligence Division. Not like I could, though, even if I wanted to. Heck, she could just be doing it just for fun. I guess for now, I'll just listen in on a Ben time every now and then. Alright. And then this is where I will be ending the stream. We're like 17 minutes away from the stream ending, but I don't, like, as you guys can clearly see, I don't know how long these cutscenes can last for. So just to make sure I don't go way over time or anything like that, I'm going to be ending it here. In the meantime, though, let me go ahead and see who is online. So I can go ahead and send a raid over there. Doot, 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 doot. Yep. Landale is online right now. He is playing a game called Gladius. I don't know why that sounds familiar to me, but I feel like it's from the PS2. God, it sounds so familiar. Yeah, it is from the PS2. All right. He is playing a game called Gladius. It sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is really. But I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid over to Landale. Landale is on his quest to playing every single RPG ever created. Crazy guy. But if you're crazy along to go ahead and watch him on his journey, then here's the raid. Anyways, guys, I will be streaming potentially, I believe, on Wednesday at the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So take care, and I'll see you then. Goodbye.